Hey all, and welcome back to day 2 of the HFC Sonic-a-thon 2. Or Sonic-a-thon 2, the second HFC Sonic-a-thon, whatever you want to bloody call it. Today we're going to be playing through some of my favourite games, the adventure tiles. I'll be playing SA1, and later on, Flame will be playing SA2. I very nearly said Tanner, but no, Tanner is my co-com for this one.
Yeah, no, as much as I love these games, and literally when Tom said, oh, you know, we gotta figure out how to do screen share, I was like, I could just imagine this whole game through my head. It's fine, I wouldn't need it. But no, I'm on co-com.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go back to the title screen just so I could blast out your eardrums and whatnot. It is the quintessential SA1 experience.
Man, it is the loudest thing known to man. Now, it should be said a couple things. For one, we are playing the Steam version using the Better SADX sort of mod pack, which I actually used recently to play a randomizer, which was wild and weird. But this basically restores a lot of the stuff from the Dreamcast version that was changed in the conversion to the GameCube Sonic Adventure DX, which was the one I grew up with, so you know, it's I'm not used to seeing Sonic so matte and round. I'm used to seeing the shinier boy, but there's the line.
I love it.
So we do have a couple of things in there just to restore all the Dreamcast elements. We don't have optional stuff like Beta, Windy Hill, or anything like that. No, instead we're just playing pretty much the vanilla Sonic Adventure Dreamcast in widescreen on a computer. That's essentially what we got.
At 60 FPS.
Yes.
SA2 will not have that because that is the base Dreamcast version, I believe.
That's weird. I associate it with 60 FPS, so I don't even think I've seen 30 FPS Sonic Adventure. That's a weird thing to consider.
Well, I grew up with the PAL games. How do you think I feel?
Ooh. The other thing that we should note is we are, of course, doing this for charity, for Child's Play, which is a very near and dear charity to my heart. It is to give kids stuff to do while they are in the hospital. I have a heart condition. I was frequently in the hospital, and I was very lucky that we have a world-renowned children's hospital, which is like, it was done up like Disneyland almost, but not every kid gets that option, right? Hospitals are some of the dreariest places. So to give them things that they can actually be entertained with, Child's Play goes in and buys them toys, games, etc., etc. So that's a lot of cool stuff there. And if you'd like to donate, you can donate on our at the bottom, if you're on Twitch there. If you're in chat, we do have a link here where you can go and click there. And if you do donate, we do have a couple things. Number one is that if you donate at least $5, you are entered to get a raffle for Sonic Origins. However, please note you need to tell us. Also, we're already done the first boss. You have to tell us if you are interested in joining the raffle for Sonic Origins. So simply in your message, because you can type a little message there, tell us, hey, I want to be entered into the raffle, and we will put you in. We also have raffles going for Sonic Adventure DX here, Steam codes. So if you are interested in it, of course, unmodded, you'll need to mod it yourself, but it's super easy.
It is.
Even Tom can do it.
Even I can do it.
So we will be, at the end of this period here, we will be running our random number generator on everyone who donated at least $1, and they will be entered into getting a copy of this game here. And if you already have it, hey, you get a copy to give to a friend. That's pretty good too.
Spread the love of Sonic. Look at Eggman, he's so happy.
Well, speaking of Eggman, we actually have a $1 donation from Eggman.
What?
And it says, allow me to do my best, Dean Bristow. Greetings, everyone. I have come here to make an announcement. I am generously taking time from my next Take Over the World scheme to help raise money for my future minions. Later on today, you'll hear from me again to play my anthem. Until then, continue raising money for the kids.
You know, when you first boot up the game, I forget if they changed this for SADX or not, but it will have a random character basically saying, Sega. You know, like, Sega. Sega for Gamma and so on. But Dean Bristow is like, Sega, and it scared the crap out of me because I wasn't expecting it.
It really is a threatening voice for him. We're so used to Mike Pollock, who is pretty cheery and giggly now. But especially, I think they were coming off of like Sat AM there, where like, okay, we got to make him actually threatening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Well, just good vibes and serotonin for all with this. What's your earliest memory of playing SA1, mate?
So I remember I played SA2 a lot over at a friend's house. We played the multiplayer quite a bit growing up, and I remember asking for Christmas. I said, "Mom, now that I have a GameCube, like I want Sonic Adventure 2 Battle." Mm-hmm. And it was Christmas, and I opened it up, and I saw Sonic on the cover, and I was so excited. And then I said, "Oh no, this is Sonic Adventure DX." Mom's like, "Well, isn't DX better than 2?" And I was like, "Well, it's okay." So I was a bit sad because I'm like, there's no shadow, it's like, but then I saw like, oh, there's the adventure field. That's pretty cool. That SA2 didn't have that. And there was still Chow Gardens, which was like one of the things I was super hyped for. And I'd say I probably ended up playing through this single game probably about 20 to 30 times because I basically would just... because I was super addicted to Chow Gardens. So what I would do is I would literally just delete my my like game save, but keep my Chow save and just play it over and over and over. So this was one of those games I was just like, yeah, I'll just keep going back to. I tried to learn how to speed run it. I really got into it.
I thought I was being jammy there, but alas, no.
What a good first level.
Really? We gotta go super fast. So yeah, as for me, I think the earliest I can remember playing the game was on a demo kiosk in the Odeon in Nottingham City Centre, which sadly no longer exists. It closed down a very long time ago. But that's where I went to see, like, Power Rangers the movie about 6 or 7 times. Thank you, Grandad, for that. And also for reading the Sonic comic to me, Fleetway, every time it came out.
Okay, you unlocked some memories in me.
Good memories.
So, I absolutely remember seeing this being played on not a demo kiosk, but we had a used game store in the big mall here where they would just play like the opening Attract movies on a TV outside in the window. And I remember seeing footage of this and saying, "Why does Sonic look so old?" And then I saw Amy and I'm like, "What did they do to Sonia the Hedgehog?"
Oh.
Because, dude, I mean, my experience with Sonic up to then was Sonic 2 and Sonic Underground. Then you unlocked another memory when you talked about watching or reading the Sonic the comic there. Whenever we'd go on road trips, my dad would buy me Sonic Archie comics. And I specifically got the Sonic Adventure arc, a couple of those issues.
Oh.
Which were famously, if you don't know, written before they had the English copies of the games. So they were just going off the Japanese scripts, and it was weird. I remember it was like, they're like, by the way, humans have always existed in our world, and they're in a mountain. This whole area is in a mountain.
Yeah.
Amy wishes on a ring to get older. It was wild. So that was another memory I had of it. So when I got this game, I'm like, oh, I know this story. It's from the comics I had as a kid.
Mm-hmm. You even got the old now saving things. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't Sonic!
It's not! How do you stop those pop-ups, mate? Because they're going to annoy me in a minute.
I don't know what pop-ups you're talking about.
Are you not seeing them?
No.
Well, very good then.
Yeah, so I think you're safe.
I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
Tails has some balls in this game. I wish that happened in later games. They are appearing on stream. How do you turn off Steam pop-ups? Just while I deal with this. Gear symbol in friends list. Okay, well, let me mull a Robotnik and then I'll turn them off. Apologies, guys, I don't use Steam that much.
That's fair.
I always wanted toy versions of Eggman's machines in this game, especially the Egg Carrier and the Egg Viper. But alas, no, I was not granted such beautiosity.
Have you seen the new, they have the Eggmobile toy that they announced that has all of the Sonic 1 boss form attachments? Like, it's a toy by Jack Specific, and it connects with their classic Eggman figure, and it looks so cool. Also, what? You can just do that?
Yeah.
What? Okay, that's new.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Just giving me good feelings playing this game. Did he do that in the original? Like, he's posing and then he's just, like, awkwardly standing there?
Yes, yeah. At least for this one, looks very familiar.
Fart noises were there in the original.
So hard.
Oh, he didn't do it in the Dreamcast version, but it was in the DX Director's Cut GameCube version. That's why I remember it, because of course that's my original. Also, I love how the emerald is out of sync with his hand.
Yep.
What? There's like, the story of this game, there's so many little classic weird things that you remember.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Here you go, have a treat.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
I love that line. But basically every other line is memeable in this game.
It's like, I follow this one Twitter account that's trying to make like a meme out of every single line in a video game, and you could honestly do it for this game. Every single line is like a meme or iconic.
He never stopped wanting to build his ideal theme park.
Yeah, and I guess he eventually did, though. So that's kind of cool. I never even kind of put together that, no, he did achieve his dream.
I wonder if they ever remade this game that you'd actually fight the unused forms of chaos, which I believe are 1, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, you don't fight any of the... Maybe. It's possible.
Okay, I think we're back.
Okay.
Just making sure I got everything here. Yes. That should be an easy cut for you, Flame.
And during that time, we did get ourselves a donation.
Oh.
We have a $20 donation from Game Tier, who says Chow Garden Supremacy.
Oh.
And then notes that he doesn't want to be part of the raffle. Thank you. We will make sure you are not put in the raffle. Thank you for addressing that there. But yeah, no, Chow Gardens are... I'm still reeling from my addiction. We actually had a Chow Fight Club in high school.
Huh?
This isn't a joke. SA2 on the GameCube, we all, like me and my friends, we all had copies of the game because we're all based like that. And we would do a thing where we would say, okay, you have 2 weeks to raise the strongest Chow. You bring your memory card over, and we fight each other to see whose Chow reigns supreme in Chow Karate and Chow races. And it was so fun. And absolutely exactly what Nintendo and Sega wanted from the you know, the memory card system. We were the one use case of it.
Got it. I love getting decapitated Sonic heads.
And now chat is calling me out because I'm not supposed to talk about Chow Fight Club.
It was literally the one rule they had, mate.
No, the one rule is make sure you don't hit them because they get sad.
Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, don't you worry. If we get to 5k, you'll see tornadoes carrying cars.
That's right, yep. Because for every $1,000, we unlock another day of games. So we've hit $1,000. So the first incentive day has been met, being the throwbacks and spin-offs block. Incentive day 2, if we reach $2,000, we will do some fan games. Some of these fan games are stuff that are pretty good. Some of them are ones that might not be as much. So if you are interested in that, make sure to check that out and donate so that we can get more, and which leads to more donations, which is more for the kids. Look how great it is.
It is.
All right, we have a loaded question in chat. Tom, what are your current thoughts on Frontiers?
I am cautiously optimistic.
Sure. Yeah, that's
what
that's all you can
me.
say. Honestly, that's kind of how it is. Like, I remember back when I was younger and like in high school and stuff, like a new game was coming out and I would like formulate all these opinions ahead of time and, you know, think about it so much. And now I'm like, man, I don't have time for that. I'm not watching analyses on pre-release game stuff. I have so many things to catch up on, and then I have like work and taxes and what? That didn't work as it was meant to, but it's fine. Thunderwolf asks, are before and after the sequel on that list of games? Those would be really good ones to go into the fan game block, wouldn't it?
Well, I think you may be onto something there. That was a lot of eagles.
We're playing the American version.
Funny.
Yeah, not bad.
Tails, I don't mind going on this adventure with you, but could you not just stand there staring at me?
It's the fact he's staring with one foot slightly up, which is even scarier.
Right, I guess it's a Casinopolis time now.
Mm-hmm.
My fingers move, and the controller takes me on an adventure into the past.
So here's a fun little fact. Some of the doors that are in that train station you were just in, they recently discovered they are totally using the wrong texture because they're like these wooden, almost ornate-looking doors, which would be a bit weird there. There are textures for just like metallic shutters that would be in an actual like, you know, train station, and they just don't load them. So people are hacking those in. So expect that to be in a better SADX patch in the future.
Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed.
Hence the name.
As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
So you're gonna immediately get the upgrade for this, right?
Yes.
Like, cause it takes a little bit to charge up.
Sonic, how'd you come in from my back door?
Whoa, hey. It's a little spicy.
Dum-de-dum.
God, this Burger Man leads to so many ways of getting into levels early.
Really?
Oh yeah, like I remember back in the day, it was like if you wanted like Tails in Emerald Coast or Amy in Emerald Coast, you use this guy and you basically have him ironically sandwich you in, because he's a burger mascot guy. You sandwich him in between the wall and then you can get in, and sayonara.
The train headed for the
This is not. in fact, this is in fact the wrong room.
Was that a Sonic Adventure reference?
I think that was a motherfucking Sonic Adventure reference, mate.
Yeah!
Yay, friendship bracelet.
I do like how
This is
in
the crystal
Smash
ring.
Bros, some
This
of the
reduces the time
alts
you
give
need
him
to
the
store
crystal
power for the
ring.
Lightspeed
The only problem
Dash.
is it's on both arms, which doesn't look right.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
So have you seen the legendary Batman comic where they just traced over this casino specifically and put it in the
Yes.
background?
So weird.
So good. All right, are you going to do this the fast way or the normal way?
Probably the fast way.
Yeah, which is just falling down and going to the underground.
What's the cutoff point?
I think it's 100 rings.
Well, let's see if we can get like 80 or so.
Yeah, if you get, I'm pretty sure, less than 100, you get sent to the underground when you die. Basically, you're kicked out for, like, being trash at pinball, which is a hilarious concept at a casino.
Like most things in life, I was never very good at pinball, so this works out. Good. Straight into the gutter.
I recently played, got this with Amy as the randomizer, and funny thing is, like, the only character that rolls in a ball and acts like a pinball in the Sonic Adventure randomizer is Sonic. Everyone else just can run around, meaning literally I was just on the Knight's pinball table running around picking up cards, and it was so easy to get. It was so funny.
I'll have to try that one of these days.
It's pretty fun. You get some wacky stuff.
Why is there a peacock in the sewers, I ask?
Just Las Vegas things.
I guess.
Yeah, so if you want to do this quickly, like, this is the quickest way because you get a solid couple hundred each time. Yeah, I think I got running through Tails' race version of this with Knuckles, which is just weird because he can climb up the sidewalls, but it still pushes him up. It's very strange.
Yeah.
Those randomizers they're fun, but boy geez, do they really reveal that some levels are not made for some characters.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna take a shower?
Sure am. I was just in a sewer.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a screen cap of that because it's important. Perfect.
Weird. Weird and gross. Yeah, no Tails watching, sadly. Just an invisible wall.
It is fun watching like the any percent speed runs of this because people will literally just basically clip out of the walls here and then just jump up to the emerald. You can do it pretty quickly.
Do. This is more Richie's territory. Shout outs to him.
Oh, it's so good. I love Knight so much.
I really should just gutter ball all of these balls that I have, but I'm stubborn. What can I say?
There's a few, a few cool things here. Like if you get up to the upper field where that top arrow is, you get to get a bunch of cards, and then on the way down from there, you get this cool little cutscene of Sonic flying around with knights.
Yeah. I'm good. We'll do it the easy way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be here for a long time because it is literal RNG. And, like, assembling these hands of cards are like, oh, yeah, you're meant to try and get essentially, like, poker hands with them. You can't really do that on your own.
Did someone come down here and reset all these things?
Yeah, that was the janitor. It's his job. He just, all this money, like, that's how they launder it. They just throw it in the dump, and then someone comes and picks it up.
Oh, Brian, what are you like? And this should be enough. Anyone knows a faster way, please let me know, because then I can take it in and then probably forget it. Come on, Tails watching in the shower. Maybe if I go over here.
They must have added a Tails decency patch to this.
Damn them! Well, I know in Sonic Origins, specifically in Frame K, they've updated Tails' AI because he no longer gets firebombed in Angel Island Act 2.
Yeah, people were talking about that in the chat there, and I was like, huh, I don't know if that's... I mean, I've never seen it, but now that you've confirmed it, it's like, there we go. It's big real.
Big real.
Yes!
There's Tails.
Standing worryingly close.
It's even funnier when it's zoomed out.
It's like, you know that picture of someone like staring right up next to someone's eye? He was basically doing that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah! Hey!
He got real tired of like making giant machines and just rushed them.
Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't.
He's tried all these things, like, what if I just run after him and I bottle my stinky poop gas?
Oh, no. Hit him with that lean gas. That was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
Busyness activating. No Cream the Rabbit in this one. That is an SADX feature.
I remember seeing that and being like, what is that? Oh my god, it's the little rabbit from the anime. What does it mean? And then I thought, like, I looked so hard to try and like unlock Cream as like either a character or like a skin for Tails or something. When I was Tails, I would fly up and like run into her to see if you have to like grab her to unlock it. Nope. It was futile. I also couldn't trust anything I read on the internet for Sonic Adventure because the GameWinners.com page was full of so many fake cheats. It was like massive.
Yeah, I think we've all been there. Been duped by the Joker's trick.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Cap. One word. Said like 2.
Jump a couple of times, and you should be able to crack through.
That's the only example of that happening. In all other times, you just say the one word.
I don't even think I've ever been frozen by an enemy.
Jump. You should be able to jump backwards, but don't hold on too long. You'll slip right off.
Thanks. What is that sound effect?
It's just the little enemy just, having a little go in the corner.
Okay. Well, stop it, it's gross.
I guess that is one thing that, isn't in the SADX that I'm seeing here, is there's a little bit of, like, frosty texture added to Sonic when he's in the cold areas.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, it worked.
At least Tails got it.
There's like 3 or 4 different ways through this one room. It's very strange. It's almost more like a Zelda puzzle room than a Sonic room.
Kinda. Be careful not to fall off, you dumbass.
I've done that many times.
I almost did it there. Why did that cause that to happen? I don't know.
Well, one of the pads is on it, so Sonic pushing off of it brought it down.
Whoa! Let's go!
I do love the fact that, at least in SADX, if you're holding either the X button or the Y button while you go into this scene, you actually get alternate snowboards.
It's either blue or the one from Triple Trouble, I believe.
Yeah. It's honestly one of my favorite songs from this game. It's just so good.
Yeah, June didn't really know what to call it. First it was going to be Cool, then he had another tile which was Be Wild, and then the final one which was Be Groovy. And in the end he just decided on going with all three.
Both the Sonic Adventure 1, like, kind of weird names for them, and then the Sonic Adventure 2 ones, which are like name and then 4-level name. I love both of those naming conventions for tracks.
This sax is so dirty, it needs to be outlawed.
Oh, like, I want to imagine it's June himself just going full force, shades on, gyrating.
No.
One of my best memories of, like, all time was I was at Summer of Sonic helping set that up, and June was there, and he was just doing some equipment testing. And his staff gives us a microphone and is like, just talk, see if you can get it to work. And June starts playing the riffs from the Sonic Heroes opening, and frickin' did we start belting out the Sonic Heroes theme while June played on the guitar? Absolutely. Was he dying laughing at us unable to sing? Absolutely.
I do kind of miss this Sonic. That's kind of why I'm happy that Frontiers is sort of calling back to it.
Yeah, this sort of, I don't know, I don't want to say like cool 90s attitude. It almost feels like that, but without being try-hard. Like, it's the perfect balance.
People have described it as shonen, and I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go punch Knuckles in the face.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
One of the things you can add on in better SADX and the randomizer is you can crank up the number of hits it takes for these rival battles.
What's up, Knuckles?
What's up, fuckles?
Something bugging you?
Oh my god, I love these animations.
Time for Game Sonic?
Yeah, these face animations are definitely of the time.
Let's just see you take him.
I had a bloody seizure or something.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
Like,
Oh, no.
I think that
Chaos
this
Emeralds.
battle has ruined the words "oh no" for me, because every time I say it, I want to say it like that. Oh no.
Now, you may have noticed there was a hit sound effect there when the two collided. That's not in SADX.
Oh, interesting.
That's a Chaos Emerald. That's right, fool.
Imagine if they animated Knuckles in Sonic 2 like that.
Hold it right there, creep.
Obviously keeping Idris Elba's voice.
Of course.
Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
Way to
Protective
go,
Memes
Knucklehead.
asks, "Who's with N Tom?" Hi, I'm Tanner.
No,
I'm with him for some stuff, but I have my own channel, Tanner of the North, where I'm sometimes a Catboy VTuber.
Yes, he is. We are currently doing Kirby on the Forgotten Land as an LP on HFC. So,
Yeah.
congrats on telling me that you didn't watch Kirby.
my friend.
Got
Or,
him.
or anything I've done with him.
Which is a fair bit at this point.
Just sees me in the thumbnail and goes, "Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not doing that."
Well, you're not even in the thumbnail anymore.
Never cuts us
That's
any
true. I'm hidden. I'm a surprise Mousecatool for later.
The Tanner's trick. I doubt Frontiers is going to get delayed a second time, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way. Like, the fact they got delayed once to redo it is already pretty astonishing, considering the way the Japanese games industry is going. They're not going to do it again.
Like, not to put a dour note on the first day of the second Sonic-a-thon, which was honestly amazing. My subpar runs of 1 and 3 and K aside, and I am being reasonable there. They weren't terrible, they were just not my best. We have since learned, very recently actually, last night I believe, that there was some fuckery going on with the Sega higher-ups in regards to releasing Sonic Origins, particularly the 3 and K part.
Yeah, it seems like, it wasn't necessarily at the point where Headcanon felt like they were good with releasing it, and they said, hey, can we just, fix this one, update the build to this better build that we've done, we got it, we just need a little bit more time to just polish up this build, and they basically said, sorry, the game's going out, and they're like, ah!
Oh. I haven't played any of the Spark games. What about you, Tanner?
I've played Spark 1 and 2. Both of them are honestly some of the best Sonic-style games of their genre. Because Spark 1 is basically the culmination, because it uses the Sonic Worlds engine, which is just this really, really, really good fan engine. Though because they can't call it legally, they can't sell it by calling it the Sonic Worlds engine, it's just called the Worlds engine. It's honestly an amazing game, and it's also way longer than you'd think, because you have 2 whole campaigns that are totally different. Imagine if you played a game as long as Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then to get the true ending, you needed to beat it again as Knuckles, but Knuckles had an entirely different playstyle.
Right.
So, it's long. Then Spark the Electric Jester 2 comes out, and it's Sonic Adventure 2 style with DMC combat, which is freaking awesome. But it's conversely, it's a 3-hour game. And so I'm man, it's a bit weird that the 2D one was longer. So I was a bit disappointed at first, but the actual gameplay and playing those levels, so good. And Spark 3 is going to be more of that, which I'm very excited for.
I believe Flame did a full run of Spark 2 that's on the channel right now.
It's really good.
It pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Fucking speaking Spagonian to me. And don't forget, guys, we are running an individual raffle for a Steam code of SADX, and you can, mod it with the better SADX thing to get all this Dreamcast loveliness. So, any donation gets you 1 entry into the raffle, or, well, $1 should get you 1 entry into the raffle. So if you donate 25, you get 25 entries.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a large number of things that you can mod Sonic Adventure to have, and there's a very, very easy mod loading program. So literally on my desktop, I just have a thing called the Sonic Adventure mod loader. You just click it. You can literally click on websites and immediately download mods to them. Mm-hmm. And there's a lot. Things to make the game run better, things to change up the game. You got randomizers. It's really, really cool.
Whoa. Yes, if you have donated before this point, you've already been automatically entered to the first raffle. Spar says, I have all the donations from yesterday noted down for the raffles. Hey, Kyrex. Welcome, mate. It could be Thunderbirds, but it also could be the OVA.
Just looking at a couple of the things that they have here for mods, if you get it there, you can add in all the FMVs to be redone in HD upscaling, better Tails AI, making it so that when Sonic jumps, he doesn't have the big blue ball and it's just him spinning to make him look like he's actually spinning there. turning off all hints. That's a pretty cool one. That's nice. Supersonic in any level, right? Cool stuff like that. I like it.
Is that the Sonic Jam model on the plane?
Yes, it looks like it, and that's 100% a Dreamcast thing that they did. Because I definitely remember in the SADX, it was his normal model there, and I remember people saying like if you look at his model when he's on the plane, it's actually his model from Sonic Jam, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Because of course I only knew the SADX, but yeah, that was his original, kind of his first 3D model, pretty much.
I'm sure there was something like Sonic Hot Dog Creator DX that we're forgetting here, but that's the earliest one I can remember.
I mean, aside from like pre-rendered graphics, like what we got with like 3D Blast, because that's just they make the 3D renders and then just turn them into sprites. I've played this game many times, and I gotta say, every time I get to a sky chase thing, I get so bored.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a cool set piece the first time, but there's a reason that some of the mod packs for it literally have skip these sections as a thing you can toggle on. Goldmember asks, aside from the textures being overly shiny, what was the problem with SADX textures? It's not so much the textures as it is the fact that there's like some things don't load the right textures, or some of the textures are misaligned. In a perfect world, SADX would look pretty good, but yeah, that's very clearly a classic model. But the problem is SADX just has issues with not displaying things properly, and just little things that are changed throughout the whole game. So people don't like SADX for that. But, thankfully we live in a world where, like, literally when you're putting in better SADX, like, for instance, I turned on the models to be the ones I grew up with, the ones that were shiny, but then gave them the original textures. So that's pretty cool. I love this sound effect.
I love asteroids.
It's literally like an Atari sound effect. It's so good.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Unless Sega has done some serious rebooting.
Oh, man.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Is that the first faceplant for Sonic? I think it might be.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I went too fast.
One thing that is, we're not going to show off, because of course we are playing through the game in a marathon setting, but you can absolutely talk to the NPCs throughout the game, and as you do it, not this guy, but oh, he actually gives you a hint. There you go. But there are, like, stories that go on, so you can, like, watch NPCs grow up through their whole lives, and, as you progress through the different stories, you get to see all about them. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway?
I'm 16 and you're 12, and this is weird.
Birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't,
I don't remember that Sting being in SADX.
Well, like I said, they changed a lot of stuff. If you want to look up the changes, you can read some of them off.
No trains are currently in
Sure.
service.
Row, fight the power.
They're unionizing. Like, how many games can you point out? Like, yeah, at one point, the people who work, like, the quick travel start unionizing, so you can't use it for a little bit. You can't really do that often.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here. It says, new couples get in free.
Well, I guess we're fucked then, because you are not.
Oh, dang.
Amy! Wait!
I can still see you there thanks to widescreen.
Oh, man!
That is a fun thing where it's like when you play a widescreen version of a game not meant to be widescreen, that happens a lot. A character will walk off screen and then just stand there.
That's what I do in real life after a conversation. Yeah, what determination for cute couples is it?
Can you imagine going there with like your wife and they're like, sorry, you don't meet our cute threshold.
It's like that one meme. I would like popcorn just like my girlfriend. Sorry, we don't serve ugly.
Yeah.
Whoa. Never skimmed along the side before. As long as I can remember anyway. Whoa.
So I've been looking at trying to find, you know, a nice digestible list of changes from Adventure to DX, and oh boy, there is like pages and pages and pages of changes. I got one here from the Crappy Games Wiki, which I'm sure isn't biased at all. That says, you know, for example, in some ways people think that the lighting is worse, which makes the graphics look worse. A lot of the environments are they kind of are blander than the original. They list the frame rate as a bad thing. I don't know why. That's a universally more preferred thing. There's the fact that occasionally you'll see the Dreamcast models in the DX port, which is weird. There's one specific Amy flashback that I really remember. No, it's when you're Gamma and he flashes back to Amy and it shows stills from the Dreamcast version.
Right.
You know, so just like I remember seeing that and like, why does she look so weird? There is mission mode now, which is pretty cool. Some of those missions are weird. Including the only sort of canon appearance of Chris Thorndike in a Sonic game, which is weird to see.
Cursed.
You know, because he's on a sign advertising Sonic X. Let's see here. There was unlockable GameCube games, or not GameCube, Game Gear games in the GameCube version.
Mm-hmm.
That has been removed from the PC build, which is a bit of a shame. Can't restore those either.
Better SADX adds those back in.
Does it? Interesting. Okay, didn't know about that. Oh, right. One thing is that the SADX uses the Chow system from Sonic Adventure 2, meaning that, you know, you have like Hero and Dark Chows, which weren't really a thing you could get in the original, I'm pretty sure, by giving them Hero and Dark Fruit. And it just so that it's like cross-compatible with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, so you could bring Chow from one to the other, which is pretty cool. It was always fun, like, getting like the gold Chow egg in this and then transferring it over to Sonic Adventure 2. I like that quite a bit.
Do me a favour, mate. Just quickly check donations.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, we did just get a donation here. So, from Thunderwolf Ben, we have $25, who says, "Get a load of this!"
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's all I have for today, as I need to go to work, which is always a pain in my egg. That's good, I like that. Have fun for the rest of the day, hashtag for the kids. Also, you need to enter me into the SADX raffle, as I already own the game.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Thunderwolf Ben. If you'd like to be added into the Origins raffle, I see you're in chat there. If you'd like to put that in there, I can add you to that. But otherwise, no, thank you. Absolutely.
Well, he tried to get me, but he can't.
Those enemies... always, I was like, what's up with them? Because they look to me like almost like artificial chaos, because they're like blue and watery. And so I always thought there was meant to be something like special, but no, they're just weird water boys.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy.
I mean, I dicked about on a roller coaster for like 5 minutes.
I'd better catch her before it does.
Oh, here's a and Dreamcast to SAD exchange, I know off the top of my head. Sonic's eyelids are tan here, and they were changed to blue in SADX, I believe.
Yes, that's true, yeah. I think that's just an art style consistency branding thing more than anything, because I'm pretty sure his eyelids are always blue now.
Dropped something, but I wasn't paying attention. There it is.
Pretty sure you can find an NPC who's literally like, oh, I dropped my card.
Let's go find him.
Oh, I have no idea where he is. I could also be making that up. I'm just going off of my memories.
That's good enough for me. Now, kids, this is what's known as ID fraud. Don't do it.
Okay, that checkerboard pattern definitely wasn't in SADX.
Now, what do we say to the god of death, y'all? Up and down and all around.
If I'm correct, I think this was the first stage shown off for this game in public appearances.
That definitely rings a bell, yeah.
Tom and Tanner, how do you feel about the Generations version of Speed Highway?
Pretty good.
I like it. I think it doesn't get the color scheme 100% right. I feel like it's a lot more blues, and I associate it with, like, the reds of, you know, the railings and stuff. But that just might be me, because I remember the DX version being a lot more red.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, yellows and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. But it's good. No, I honestly, because we'll be talking about Generations quite a bit when we do the race of it. But I think Generations is like, man, that game is peak boost to me.
Here we go!
MLG.
No matter what enemy comes out of the enemies there, they all make bird noises.
It's true. Doesn't matter if it's rabbit or penguin. It's all birds all the way down.
Flicky is a very broad category of animal. That's another thing. When Sonic runs in the Dreamcast version, he has like this sort of onion skin looking motion blur on his running. That's removed for DX and is an optional thing you can include in this here.
Huh. Oh no, Sonic's dead. He's fine. Probably my favorite song in the game, instrumentally.
It's really good. It doesn't sound super Sonic-y to me, but I think it's as a song is really good.
This is Speed Highway at Dawn.
Here we go!
And I just had to go and ruin it, didn't I?
Nah, it's fine. And it's such a short little section, because, in all honesty, this section is made for Knuckles to traverse around. Mm-hmm. Sonic being here is just kind of an afterthought.
Okay, not sure what happened there.
That was a bit... I think it's because you went in while it was down. You have to go when it's spurting up.
Yes!
Really, you gotta learn how to phrase things more carefully, mate.
But what if I'm doing it on purpose for comedy? Have you ever considered that?
Maybe. No, I haven't. I mean, my brain is operating on auto most of the time. It is kind of melancholic, yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. It gives the feeling of the early morning sun, which, at least especially in a lot of Japanese media, is sort of seen as this, like, romantic time. And so I can sort of see them going with that, right? That idea of like, the sun's come up
Oh,
and,
man.
life
Where
is
can she
starting
be?
again.
Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Thankfully, the strike decides to end right now.
Yep, that's it. They signed the paperwork. We're all good.
They saw Amy being kidnapped and was like, you know what? Life's too short.
And it is worth mentioning, like, yeah, he's up there running along the train tracks. So right now we should be running him over, but...
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bolt Brain. You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
Do you think he was like programmed with enough AI to understand those insults and feel bad?
Well, I don't think so. Because this guy is the, like, progenitor of the E-series, because he's
What's
E100
happening here?
0, right? And, later on we get the different robots who can think and talk and stuff, but not him.
I like Flame saying, Zero's true purpose is dismantling the Union, so he's a Union buster.
Dang. Sailor Popstar, this is not Lena Inverse as Amy here. This is, that's Lisa Ortiz, who is the 4Kids voice of Amy. Amy in this is who? I don't remember her voice.
Isn't Lisa Ortiz Tails?
No, Lisa Ortiz is, like I said, Amy in 4Kids there. Let's see here. It is, in Sonic Adventure, she is Jennifer Douliard.
Okay. Amy Palan, there we go. Yeah, look at all this fucking trees and whatnot.
Wow, yeah, huh, no, this looks very different. Wow, I just looked up. Yeah, none of that's in SADX.
That was very cool. I hope I didn't just compliment a terrorist.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
I forget how many times I actually used this in SA1.
I remember always looking for little areas to use it. There's a couple where you can use it to do some cool stuff like bouncing across enemies, but for the most part it's not too good, especially because when you're charging that up and you have those little balls of light flying around you, those have hitboxes. So if you're too close to an enemy, those will kill them before you can light speed attack on them. All right, Kroglander says there's a cool moment you can use it in Final Egg, and that is super true. Do you know the moment they're talking about?
Sort of. Is it against the Geodude looking guys?
The little walking dudes that just spawn and spawn and spawn?
It just goes on forever.
Yeah, so you just use that and you, like, annihilate a whole room Muso style. Yeah, that is another thing Flame's pointing out. Grass. There's grass here. That's not an SADX.
Look at that shit. There it is.
Well, just even the ground being green, because it's just all the red mountain red.
Good. It's okay, we'll try that again.
Oh, that is true, Samuel. If you use it on Chaos 6, it does double damage, the light speed attack there.
I tried so
Even,
hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Knuckles' version also does that, and I use that in the randomizer, because I got Knuckles in Sonic's Chaos 6, which is basically the same thing.
It really is, yeah.
Because you can turn on don't get characters in their original levels, which is kind of cool, so that you never get like a normal vanilla combination, but you can get stuff that's really close.
I'm having a good time with this. It's making me chill. I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm here with my mate Tanner. Very nearly fell in the hole back there. Basically, I'm getting everything a young lad needs from a Sonic game.
Honestly, Sonic Adventure is one of those games that I see people play it blind, and they're like, they get stuck, they go slow, they're like, you know, talking about stuff. But when this is a game that you've played as much as me or you, playing through it is like therapeutic and just like easy and fun and chill. Because you know what's coming up, you know what to do.
Yeah.
You're right, Torcan. The maximum heat Knuckles attack is very anime sounding.
Sure is. Stop hesitating, Tom. There we go.
Grab a little monkey fella.
Little monkey fella, innit?
So fun fact, Sonic Adventure DX labels this area canonically as Hell.
Cool.
There's one mission that literally it freaked me out as a kid, because you pick up the mission card and it says, one of the fugitives from Hell has escaped. You must find him. Which sounds like a freaking creepypasta thing.
Really?
Like when you're a kid and it says that, and it's like, whoa, one, you can't say that word, that's a naughty word. But two, I was like, what do you mean a fugitive from Hell? What will it be? And I was like thinking about all these terrifying things it could be. No, it's just one of the weird dudes walking around in the background, which you can see when you're here, going around. Yeah, those guys.
Why?
It's very strange, and there's one of them who's out of the cage that you have to find for one of the missions.
I forget, Flame, you should know this. Are the missions in Better SADX? Because they were pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure they're in the PS3 version for sure. Let me check. I can probably check.
Well, I'm talking about the mod here, mate.
Well, the mod just goes on top, so I don't think it removes most content. Let's see here.
Good.
Flame just says not sure.
Yes.
Who wants more Sky Chase? Me. Alright, y'all. I got a donation charge for you.
Yeah,
the next
not
person
bad.
to chip in $50 can choose what story I play next.
Ooh. You can throw off the order if you want.
So that's Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and Gamma. And it doesn't matter if I do it now, because by the end of Sonic's story, I'll have met everyone, so...
Hey, Sonic!
I saw your plane freeze there, Tails.
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
Alright, I have confirmation. Yes, mission mode is in Better SADX.
Oh, cool. He just jumped in place there.
Well, remember, how long is this game again? Pretty long. Sonic's story is double length of everyone else's, but everyone else's is about 5 levels and a couple bosses. So probably about 6 hours.
Which makes me wonder how Frontiers could be 20, but I guess we'll see.
Well, mind you, there's different ways of playing games, because 20 could be, like, going for everything, right? Versus just kind of, going along and whatever's along your way doing it.
But they said, like, going for completion would probably be, like, 30 or double it. I think it's going to be closer to, like, 15.
Yeah.
Because Unleash is a fairly beefy game, and that's only, like, 11.
Also, you have to remember the target audience are children, so, 20 hours probably for a child.
Stuck on the title screen for 15 hours. Yeah, given just how big those islands probably are, along with the cyberspace stuff, which I think is being unveiled next week, and, you know, the fishing, there is fishing, that's not a spoiler, it was confirmed in one of the hands-on, and all that stuff, I reckon it's going to be a long game. It was in development for a long time for a reason, unlike, say, Forces.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's looking good so far.
I don't mind them including DLCs and updates in games.
Don't worry,
I really
I'm
don't.
ready.
I think at this point in time, like,
Transformation mode.
we're beyond the PS3 era where DLC was literally just stuff locked away that was on disc that you buy a key for. We're now in the age of they plan out, you know, how long they have to work on the base game development, and then they plan out, you know, DLC when it's about done and they're just kind of polishing it up.
Yeah, those lines were different.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure he says, watch this, transformation, go, or something like that.
Oh, fun fact, this mod restores unused dialogue in places.
Interesting.
There you go.
That's really cool. Mate, do me a favour.
Yeah, sure.
Get ready to screen cap.
Okay.
I want you to take a screen cap of when Sonic says this must be the way to the sky deck.
Okay, will do. I got my snipping tool ready.
And then, you know, do the smart thing and submit it to VG Advisor.
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
I know one thing that Better SADX does is it switches the life bar to the Tornado 2 life bar, which was, I don't know if it was a Sonic Adventure DX thing that got unused, but it's a blue life bar to mix with the blue plane. Just melt that life bar like butter.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
Whoa.
Dang, if only he had some big dumb feet that could walk all the way out on
This
it.
thing is really
That was
huge.
interesting, because there was a little electrical crackle, and then they switched the camera
Stop
angle.
now.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Sorry, you're right, my friend, is so good.
I'm going to say that to you every time I confirm something.
Don't get too
It's like, hey, so we're on for 10 o'clock. You're right, my
My
friend!
friend, so here we go!
power this vessel really has.
Oh, here it is.
Get a load of this.
It's perfect.
The line's so good, it's used many times.
That feel when no transformable egg carrier toy.
Shape. Did you see that?
Darn.
Why, Sonic?
This makes it harder for us to get
Well,
to
because
the
he's
bridge.
like, yeah, of course I saw it. We're on this freaking thing.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Just give me a second to stop having this mental breakdown. Alright, here we go.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
I love how he turns entirely around. Oh, I just missed the subtitle.
Damn you.
It was only up for so short. I was waiting for him to turn around.
Well, if someone wants to clip that and then Tana can get a thing.
It's okay, I'll add it through MS Paint.
I don't recall that announcer lady either.
Yeah.
Always love like the church keyboard kind of vibe in this song.
All right, we got it screen capped with the clip.
Cool. Tails just missed the thing. Thankfully he can fly, so... Sonic?
Here we go!
Nope, Sonic!
And because he's invincible, he feels it all the way down to Earth.
He sure does.
Flame, that was a certified SA1 moment.
Oh, yes. Come on, Tom. Wait, what's the short way? Well, how could I... Come on. Tom. What are you doing?
I think you need to go a little more forward. It looks like it's not directly there. It looks like it's about on the yellow.
There we go. That was my poor depth perception fucking with me there.
It's another area where there's just tons of ways to go.
Interesting.
And it really doesn't want you going there.
No, sir.
It's the malicious wind turbines that he has installed, of course.
Now this area was clunky in the original as well, so this isn't something that got lost in conversion.
Oh no, yeah. This area is weird. You can tell that they're like trying to get you to go fast along certain paths, and it doesn't do so good. My one friend in chat, Sonic was doing the stanky leg, dead ass, for real, no cap.
He's just like me, for real.
Give Sonic the like broccoli zoomer hair.
Ridiculous.
And Sonic just flexing by doing this backwards. I think Mario or Sonic reach terminal velocity when they fall in a bottomless pit. I think it works just like the bottomless pit that was recently featured in the recent Stanley Parable re-release. If you've seen that, they go into great detail about bottomless pits.
They do. If you guys ever want me to stream that, I can, but it will be mostly the game doing the talking.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's like, you can get Let's Plays of it, but most of it is just the person, like, laughing at what's going on, which itself is a kind of fun thing.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Did I just hear Eggman?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's little Eggman noises in the background. That must also be, like, restored stuff. Oh, interesting. So now he warns you when he's gonna start speeding up, so that when you need to hang on. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, this section I got stuck on so much as a kid.
Too cool for school.
So I definitely remember there being like loading screens when you're moving between areas. So with, you know, it being on PC, it can just go really quickly, which is very strange. Oh, we got ourselves a spinner.
Yep. I love how there's a name for that.
Well, that's just from Strong Bad, because there's one of his Teen Girl Squad comics. There's one point where, you know, they zoom around the characters and one of them doesn't stop spinning, and he just goes, "Oh, looks like we got ourselves a spinner."
Good.
Oh, Mr. Cheater!
Don't let me in, you bastards! I earned it! Okay, fine. Where am I going?
I do love how, like, what noise do we use for all this falling debris? Squish, squish? Whoa.
I'm so lost and confused.
I think we just gotta keep going up till we get to, there we go. The checkpoint. Have to be very careful here, because the gravity shenanigans are a bit weird, and you can fly off and have to redo portions, so don't be a weirdo and jump off like Tom just did, because I would never do that. I've fallen off there so many times.
That's why I lead HFC, and you merely COCOM.
I thought you were going to say you merely cope.
Yes, it's SA1, the camera is really bad.
Yeah, not bad.
SADX didn't completely break the game, it merely exacerbated a lot of problems.
Well, because if I'm correct, SA1 had a camera that you couldn't control. It was all automated, where then SADX lets you actually control the camera in parts, at least. But in doing so, both of them have issues. The one, you know, if it's the auto camera, you have the issue of sometimes it's not a good camera, and if you have the manual camera, you can make a horrible camera angle also. So... Oh, you can control the camera on Dreamcast with the triggers, it's just not as precise, okay.
Ha! They're too late!
Not the birdie!
Bird up.
What was that in the background back there?
Okay,
I didn't see it.
I saw something fly by.
Huh.
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need! Gamma!
Gamma!
What is your
You can make like a YouTube poop with him saying grandma, also Robotonic.
Yep.
I don't think that's the first time we've had Robotonic.
What is Robotonic?
A misspelling of Robotnik.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at that.
Yeah, it was spelled Robotonic.
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else!
I'll make more robots, I guess. Bye. I very nearly died to Gamma, because I was thinking about trying to get rings.
It happens. Also, I think the thing flying in the background is the helicopter that's over there.
Ah.
Which I saw when we were descending on the plane. There was a couple helicopters flying around, which I don't know if that was a Dreamcast thing or if that was an unused thing they restored.
Shut up, Flame.
Stop it, Sonic!
I'll take as long as I bloody want. Oh yeah, I see it.
Step aside, Amy.
It was an
Out my way.
unused thing they restored. Okay, okay.
That's like a fucking cryptid.
Right? But that's the thing. If I was playing a game that I played in my childhood and all of a sudden I just saw one new or different thing like that, I'd start freaking out. That would scare me.
Like, did I gaslight myself? What's going on here?
A new challenger Twitch says it's a mistranslation of Robotnik's name written in katakana because his name in Japanese is Robotnik. I don't think that's the case. I think that was literally just a typo. I think that was literally just because the line is up for like a millisecond that nobody saw it.
Now you can play as Y.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Do you get it, kids? Yes, Mr. Sonic.
Sonic looks directly in the camera as he says this.
Ready, go!
I can't believe that, this game predicted seats that move up when you sit in them in cars. Because my mom has that. When you sit in when you go to sit in the car, the seat's all the way back, and then when you turn the car on, it goes up to the wheel so that you can get comfy.
Very cool.
Robotnik ran away toward the front of the ship. Hurry up and catch him.
I believe we have a new donation, right?
Oh, let me check. Yes, we do. From Spar, we have $10, who says, today's streams are probably going to make me finally play these games once the thon is done.
Could this be the same beast?
Thank you, Spar.
It's about time.
I mean, they're really good games, honestly. They're actually really fun.
You gotta help me, bro. My leg's twitching.
If he's your friend, I'll help you.
If he's not, I'll kill
Just
him.
leave it to me.
I've greatly considered commissioning art of Big and Froggy in the same style as the Frog and the Scorpion, but with Big as the Scorpion, right? Or Big as the Frog and Froggy as the Scorpion, with Big in the water and Froggy going lol lamau.
You should do it. Live your dream. Well, really, it should be a tiny Chaos 6 on Froggy's back.
Yeah, that could work too. So yeah, if you want to deal double damage, if you do the light speed attack on him, it does 2 hits.
I can't believe this.
But I didn't raise no fall, though.
No way. I can't believe this.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, I'll play with you.
Then Sonic just decides gravity isn't for him for a little bit.
Now, don't forget, guys, I have access to all characters now, so the next $50 donation decides who I play next. And actually, just to make it fun, Tanner, if you could find some sort of randomizer online and put in the names of the other characters, we can also decide it that way.
Sure. I use those when I'm teaching, so
Glad you finally made it.
random name
I
chooser.
thought you got lost. Or
And don't forget to talk into your mic.
Sorry, I'm looking at my other screen, which is far away.
Stop! Come back here.
Lazy days living in paradise.
I hate Eggman.
Oh, it's making me jump to my
What is
death. Why did it need a triple cut? Because it's awesome. There is no blood splatter, not even in the original.
Yeah, time for the better Lost World. Out of, Jurassic Park and the other Sonic Lost World.
There are already 3 Lost Worlds I recognize, and this is the best of the 3.
I think it's trying to show me something.
I can play with Big, if you want to, I guess.
Okay, for just a brief moment, a very brief moment, I saw on the screen share, it says, Achievement Unlocked Big.
That's me, after I ordered Domino's.
I'm so happy we're now in an era where they can happily and proudly include Big. There was an era where people were always like, Big the cat. And now it's like with Jeff Keighley coming out on stage showing a JPEG of Big the cat and having us cheer. It's like, man, we've come so far.
Well, slight spoilers for Frontiers, but I think Big's going to be in charge of the fishing minigame.
I think because it says the files says Big Diary, I think it's going to be you find his fishing guide. I don't think we'll see Big himself. I think we're going to find a book he wrote, and I really hope it's full of misspellings.
not dumb, he's just slow.
It's fine. Misspelling is fine as well.
Don't know why I got so offended at that, I'm sorry. Yes, he is in Sonic Prime, with a voice that
Yes.
I really need to get used to.
Honestly, if we're talking about making him sound smarter, like, they made him sound a bit smarter there. Mm-hmm. And I know some people aren't a big fan of how his mouth looks, but I saw a bunch of animators come out and say, like, no, trust me, his, like, regular mouth shape is horrible to do, like, syncing voices to, so they had to kind of normalize his mouth shape to make it easier for them.
I think I said on Twitter he has divorced dad energy.
Big. Yeah, big divorced dad energy. Wow, big, haha.
Good. Can I just jump up there now?
You go to Tikal and Tikal's like, hey, Lamo, what are you doing?
Imagery. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sonic Prime. They've only shown Green Hill so far, funnily enough, for a multiverse thing.
Yeah, because it's looking like the first part of it is going to include Sonic running around and seeing all of his, like, his friends in the universe here, you know, like his regular friends in the regular universe, and I bet you they're going to be tossed to different ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining Big in Street Fighter 6 Ken's outfit. Oof.
Jesus.
See, Ken lost it all on apes, but Big lost it all on frogs.
Mm-hmm. This should not have taken this long, but whatever, my playthrough, my rules.
Yeah, we're just having a chill time.
We were talking about Big. It was important adult matters.
Mm-hmm.
Camera, I need you to work with me. Okay, there's one more I'm missing here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see Emerald Hill. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Honestly, standing on this dude is really difficult. Like, you might just say, Tom, just stand still. No, he might fall off if he does that.
Really? Prime is probably going to be skewing a little bit younger, like fan-wise, but I expect it to be entertaining.
Mm-hmm. I will say, the Sonic's new voice there for it, I actually really, really, really like.
Yeah, he's a good pick.
I was like, when I first heard, it's like, oh man, I don't know if I can live with a different voice. And then what it was for me, it was the moment where he was kind of soft and quiet at the end of his little announcement video. And I'm like, oh, so unlike, you know, some Sonic actors, you can actually do the voice and not just be screamy hype man all the time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's not Roger, because it is a Canadian show, and Canada has a rule where to prevent them outselling to cheaper American actors, you have to include Canadian talent in your show. It is a Canadian voice cast, which, you know, people were a bit hesitant about, but from what I've heard so far, it's, I like all the ones that they've gone with.
Yeah, for sure. And I honestly don't mind there being a different voice actor for, like, the games, the movies, and the TV show.
No, yeah, no. It would only be a problem to me is if they started to get, like, them confused or mixed up. But I think, yeah, I have no issue with it if it's all kind of set in its own thing. I definitely remember speedrunning these sections. I would like spin dash up here and then jump all the way to the top of the level off of the blocks there on the walls.
Thank you, Tanner. Very cool. Why did that happen? That's it. No compliments for Tanner ever again.
Oh no. That one stock squishing sound effect is like the Sonic Adventure sound effect in my eyes.
I was just gonna say something, but then I thought better of it.
Like, it's just, you hear it used so often, and for the randomest things.
Spin.
Yes!
I mean, every bit of this temple looks the same, but I've decided... There's that fucking squish again. Someone cracking tomatoes in this most sacred of chambers. Who knows?
Yeah, Flame's like, I love the loading screen for this singular room. You're not wrong.
Hey, look at all these textures, though. Yes, cracking tomatoes. Just crack them open and, you know, pour the yolk.
Don't like that.
What's this?
And I like tomatoes.
Good.
As a kid, I literally ate them like apples.
I don't like that. Just weird.
As a kid, I ate tomatoes and cheese, and that was my whole diet.
Oh, DB Geeky's streaming adventure. Well, it was Sonic's birthday yesterday, so...
Yeah, I saw a few people be like, why is everyone talking about Sonic right now? It's like, because it's kind of his birthday. Oh, wow, it's red here.
Bitch, it's a
What's
national
this place?
holiday. There are a few too many chus sounds in there, I apologize.
This is really weird.
The weird thing, I had about 3 Sonic fans that also shared their birthday with him. I don't know if it's a genetic thing, but that's more than I would expect.
Bit weird, bit sus, honestly. Oh god, they're dead.
They're just napping. That's all.
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
Big bang attack! Sit the fuck down, Chaos. So I would assume Perfect Chaos is like somewhere around there, we just can't see him.
Yeah, because I was going to say, we heard the roar, so he must be like,
What was
right
that
beyond
all
that
about?
hill, and there's a line in the sky.
I don't think I'm dreaming
I see it.
here. Eggman!
Out of eggs.
What's he doing here? Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
Tikal just TOD's chaos. Is Tikal in the Sonic fighting game? I think she is. That game is wild.
I'm honestly surprised Takar wasn't in Sonic 2 the movie. Well, who knows?
A little bit.
Maybe she'll be in the Knuckles show.
Yeah, no, that could definitely happen. I always feel sort of like, though, they're a little bit worried about using Echidnas.
Well, there were a fucking ton of them in the movie.
Well, they looked a little different, at least. Also, hey, Robos, look at all of them.
Yeah. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Probably not.
Not bad, I'd give it about 90 pick racks. So, one SADX changes this intro lacks half the obstacles of this stage. They really cut out a lot of that, so one of the things that this mod restores is the original level layout.
It's the final level, feel free to go buck wild.
Just putting a bunch of enemies and spikes and everything in the very first thing you see. it was definitely a bit more brown and boring in DX there.
I meant to do that. I'm throwing Eggman off his groove.
You give him a little bit, just to give him pause.
Yeah.
Honestly, I see people talk about a Sonic Adventure remake all the time, but personally, I'm of the opinion that we only need remakes of games that feel either limited by their hardware or were bad. We don't need remakes of games that I believe are still good. Like, I'd say this game with the better SADX and everything is, like, really, really good.
Yeah.
So I personally don't think we need a remake of it. On the other hand, I think we need a remake of Ocarina of Time, like a proper, almost Final Fantasy VII remake style one that just recontextualizes it with more modern sort of storytelling and stuff and goes more in detail. That's something that I'd really like, because in my eyes, I do feel like that game is kind of held back a bit, but that's also because I like Sonic Adventure and don't particularly love Ocarina of Time.
Fair enough. Oh,
Time
dear.
Wizard says, it doesn't need it, but I want it. No, that's fair. So, Tom and Tanner, what are your thoughts on Sonic having more serious plots? Personally, I'm of the opinion that Sonic can have the plot of whatever. It could be serious, or it could be not. I think Sonic is very malleable for that. And personally, it's like, I don't like it shoehorning just into one type. I like him to expand his horizons. That's why when people are like, it's Sonic running around a boring Unity field for Frontiers, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like, that's also something kind of new, right? We've never really had something like that. So even if it's not what you view as Sonic-like, putting Sonic there is kind of cool.
I mean, there is an argument to be made about clashing art styles. I don't think it clashes that badly. I see it. I just don't necessarily agree that it ruins anything.
Yeah, because I think a really good word that people need to use is the idea of juxtaposition. By having Sonic, who is a blue anthropomorphic hedgehog, in a relatively realistic or kind of down-to-earth environment, it exaggerates the, these dudes are so fun to light speed attack on. You gotta get to the corner and charge up. It exaggerates, both of their normalcy and abnormalcy. This is gaming. See, it's funny, Sniper King, you say that Heroes has the perfect story balance, because I remember back in the day, people were mad that Heroes was seen as kind of like a more cartoony thing when we had, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, which had their more serious plots.
I guess Heroes tries to go for the balance of the 2D game type of story. Sorry, I guess I've badmouthed Heroes, and it just threw me into a pit. But I prefer something like SADX, where it takes itself seriously, but it's not really po-faced per se.
Yeah, no, for sure. Heroes really feels like in terms of everything about it, it feels like a 3D version of a classic Sonic game.
Yeah.
From the plot to the characters and even the level themes, which are kind of disjointed and are just more tropes for tropes than anything, right?
Oh, almost landed on the platform.
I love this little section here.
Yeah.
It's a little, it's a training room, as we'll see later on.
That was new to me.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Alright, folks. Place your bets. Not necessarily donations, but bets. Will I die to the suicide attack?
Oh boy. There is a thing on the randomizer to allow you to reduce the egg viper health by a lot because they know that it's super annoying. See, it's interesting, Torcan, you say Sonic was never a wacky comedy back in the 90s. I kind of disagree. I saw a tweet that I really agreed with by a friend who says, you know, as a kid, I always saw Sonic as this great battle between good versus evil, when in reality, it was a little furry cereal mascot, you know, and a bumbling fat man, right? It's different ways of looking at it, because the extended media for kind of Sonic in the West was very deep. And it was, you know, we had like, you know, SatAM and stuff, which really turned it into like this epic battle. But in Japan, it was never that. It was always literally just, haha, funny little guy. But I think that's the thing. Because so many different people have so many personal views of Sonic, there is no right answer as to whether it should be serious or not serious or all that. Because everyone just has different views about him. So that's why it's like, Sonic can be anything and I'm fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Get a load of this.
I mean, I think he works best in the platformer sense, but that doesn't mean you can't have a bit of variety.
You can make it through here.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
See, you say it's the lack of consistency people have issues with. Isn't a lack of consistency another word for it variety? Right? The idea of just getting different things?
Not necessarily, because they come up with a decent idea and then never flesh it out.
I guess.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Thought you could juke me. Had to get in one last load. And when I say they don't flesh stuff out, it's more like they don't refine their engines and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up.
I thought he was going to throw the thing, but not yet.
Nope, not yet. His Beyblades come later. You think he'd learn, but alas, his hubris keeps him doing it.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Let it rip!
I can't believe this.
I can't believe I missed that.
Well,
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up. All systems, full power.
Oh boy.
It's no use. Give up. He's not gonna get away with this.
it's the fact the voice lines are reused so frequently.
Believe this.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Honestly, one of the deadliest things he's done. Nice.
Booyah, baby.
And with that, Eggman died.
He just got immolated by his own machine exploding. Awkward white guy standing there waiting for the scene to move. He's fine. So yeah, that is a Sonic story done. And since we didn't get that $50 donation I requested for picking a character, why don't you go ahead and put one into the randomizer, mate, and tell me what I'm playing next.
Alright, I have them all ready to go. Let's click to spin. Here we go. It is going to be... This is the wrong room.
Ah, Gamma. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I did it in the proper order, it would just be kind of the same thing again.
Yeah. Playmaster, does Egg Viper happen before or after the Egg Walker? I don't know.
No, I much prefer the SA1 version of It Doesn't Matter.
I prefer the SA1 version of pretty much all the themes. It's just, I heard them more. You hear them more in this game than you do in SA2, so because of that, I'm more used to the SA1 versions of their themes.
Fair enough, what?
You know, there's people in chat, you know, discussing if Shadow should have ever used a gun, but Shadow with a Gun gave us the statue of Shadow with a Gun, which gave us the best E3 pictures of all time of all the games journalists kneeling in front of Shadow with the gun put to their head. They're so good. Eric says he dislikes the vocal stuff in Sonic because it's cringy. No, it's so good. These songs are great. Honestly, vocals in video game music are like my favorite genre. And I know some of my friends are like, oh, it's a bit distracting, like in fighting games and stuff. No, I love it. Oh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Flame, put a tweet out on the Marathons thing saying we're moving on to Gamma's story next. Thank you. Now, this isn't Crush 40, this is Tony Harnell, I believe.
Yes, Crush 40 came about in, well, no, they did stuff for Sonic Adventure, but yeah, this wasn't, Crush 40 itself.
Yes, Y. We're playing as Y next.
That's the Greek letter for Gamma, and I only remember that because of this game.
Good. But for real this time.
Well, while we wait for the credits to roll through, let's get a reminder that we are the HellfireComms. We are doing this for charity for Child's Play, and if you are interested in donating, you can head down to the bottom of our Twitch page. You can read the chat there. I just threw in a link to our Tiltify, where you can pledge for that. If we get 2,000 buckaroos, we will be unlocking another day of games, including fan games this time. So we talked a bit about before, for example, some of the before and after the sequel games. Those are really good. So if you want to see that, be sure to donate. We also have raffles for Sonic Origins. If you put in at least $5 and tell us, we will put you in for that.
Yeah.
Steam copy, which will let you mod away, put in that original music, do anything else that you want to do. They're not going to stop you. So you can definitely get in on that. Every dollar also gives you an entry for a code for this game during this block. So if you are interested in playing this yourself, hey, guess what? You can give it a try. So that is what we are doing as we move on here. I don't know if you've ever seen June play the guitar visually, but he looks beautiful when he does it. His fingers are wild.
Mm-hmm. Now, maybe for you, Sonic, but not for me. I got 5 more stories to play.
Mm-hmm. Now they are half the length of Sonic's, at least. No, Flame, Jun is not my celebrity crush. That's Johnny Young Bosch, who I have a framed picture of literally right beside me. Autograph, even.
Yeah, there you go, Sega. Why don't we watch the intro?
Sure, yeah, we didn't do it at the beginning. You know, it's just like anime. They don't show the intro on the first episode because they don't want to show you spoilers.
Yeah, exactly. What character theme is my favorite in this game? It's probably Sonic's.
It's gotta be Knuckles. Unknown from Emmy is so good.
Now, I want you to know that I had the volume at 19 for this out of 100, and it's still fairly loud in my ears.
We weren't joking when I said that Sonic Adventure is the loudest thing known to man. This game has woken up my family playing it, like, early in the morning.
I love it.
Tom, I'm looking for a 4-letter word starting with K that can be used to describe that.
Because it's a bit of fucking keto.
It's a bit of Kino, all right. And that just reminded me that I actually saw that when I rented Sonic Mega Collection, and it had that in the gallery, and I watched it and was like, this looks amazing.
Mm-hmm. I think Gamma was one of the things in that demo kiosk I was talking about.
Excellent. All systems
Interesting.
full power.
Whoa. Controller went mad there.
Oh, you had the vibration on?
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik.
Dr. Robert Nick,
My E100
PhD.
machines. E102, codename Gamma.
Very cool. Also coming to Sonic Forces Speed Battle, either this month or early next, I believe.
Yeah, just the fact we're getting like a modern HD model of him is going to make a lot of fan content creators very happy.
Mm-hmm. I would like you to go look up the lyrics for Gamma's theme, mate, because I think the lyrics are interesting.
I didn't even know it had lyrics.
Door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter
Oh,
Gamma.
wow.
Advanced
Okay.
Beta is
These are very interesting lyrics. It's my pleasure, ready to die.
destroy the Sonic.
It's my pleasure, ready to die. It's my pleasure, ready to die. Big Emerald. It's my pleasure, ready to die. Rinse and repeat. And then it ends with Big Emerald, Big Emerald, Big Emerald. Huh.
Mission complete.
Shortest level in the game? I think so.
Yeah? Even the big ones are slightly longer.
Yeah. And those are the non-haunted Tails dolls. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so in the chat there, Silver Dude says, you know who else is coming to speed battle? Mephiles the Dark.
Ah, Memphis, Tennessee.
I love the fact that the actor came out and he's like, I'm sorry I pronounced it wrong. I know it's Memphis, Tennessee. It's really funny.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's like, if you're going to go for it, you know, go into the joke.
You okay, Eggman? Oh, yes. I need to stop walking at some point.
I'm getting my steps in.
Well, Kyrex, Mephiles is pronounced like that, and he mispronounced it.
It was such a mispronunciation that everyone came out and was like, why are you calling him that?
I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
See, Eggman thought he was onto something by giving Beta 2 gun arms, but then, you know, he realized, oh wait, he can't open doors. So with that, they revised it so that Gamma had a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Mission complete.
It was really cool just playing as Gamma the first time, because we never really got a chance to see what it was like being a badnik.
Yeah, for sure, right? You get to see kind of from the villain's perspective, and you sort of get to realize that the tragedy of being a, you know, bird thrown into a robot.
Good life lessons for kids, I think.
So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
Yeah, someone brought it up in the chat, but I do kind of agree that I think that Gamma's story is the best story in this game of all the character stories, if only for the fact that there's some depth to it. There's some stuff to think about.
Yeah, I agree. I think all the stories are fine at worst in this game, but I would say the top three are Gamma's, Tails, and probably Knuckles.
Yeah, I could see that, because, you know, with Tails and Knuckles, it's a bit of journeys of personal discovery for them, too, so you get a little bit of character growth there, but, like, this is even just as a standalone story, you know, apart from Sonic, is just interesting.
It's me.
I bet you weren't expecting me!
I've come to make an announcement.
You, the elite egg carrier.
Speaking of an announcement, we do have a $5.55 donation from Anonymous.
Thank you very much.
It says, I've been recently rereading IDW Sonic, and Cream goes through it. I've seen more than a few PTSD Cream pictures, and yeah, she definitely seems to.
Sonic the Hedgehog future, here we are.
I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Go catch me that frog. I'm eating French tonight, I guess.
I've never had frog, but my family has, and they say it's actually pretty good. That's interesting. The government sent agents, almost like they're used to a sort of governing body using robots. It almost feels like a setup for GUN.
Well, Froggy swallowed a Chaos Emerald, that's why he has the tail.
And a little bit of Chaos Goop. Just a little bit.
Oh, change.
So, for those of you who might not kind of, you know, pick it up from just looking, if you notice there is a countdown happening for Gamma. Gamma's stages are timed. However, with the exception of, I'd say, the last one, if you're going through at a normal pace, you're going to do fine. To get more time, you want to get combos by shooting multiple enemies at once. The bigger the combo, the more time bonus you get. So that's a way to extend it there. Though, as we said, it's not much of an issue, really, for most of the stages.
Not really.
And he has 3 modes. Walking mode, when you're walking. When you start to move fast enough, he goes into a little car mode. And if you try to go on water, he gets a little hover mode.
Hover.
So he can't go in water, which makes sense because he's a robot.
Frog capture complete.
And he's just like, hey, yo, what the frick?
Must determine location. Accessing data.
Yeah, the gameplay is kind of button mashy, but you know what? I prefer it to the walkers in SA2.
No data found.
I kind of disagree, actually. And I think for me, what it comes down to is the walkers have that sort of, you press the button and they fire that single shot that can, then after you do that shot, then you do the lock-on stuff. And I do prefer having that single shot along with their melee strike. That's quite nice to have.
That I agree with. It's more the level design than the actual mechanics, I would say.
Yeah. One fun thing is in both the SA1 and SA2 randomizers, you can get the mechs in Sonic Adventure 1, and you can get Gamma in Sonic Adventure 2 as one of your randomized choices.
Oh, cool. I did do an SA2 randomizer for my birthday last year. That should be on the YouTube channel.
Nice.
Just double checking, you're recording your commentary with Audacity, yeah?
Absolutely.
Thank you, mate.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
Stop eating your necklace.
I can tell because you're very cool.
Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature.
Smash cut to the city being fucking destroyed.
Little creatures are too vulnerable without his
I
protection.
really don't like the cutscene models for the Chow.
His protection allows them to continue
Suck it up and deal with it.
peace.
I will.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home.
There are, like, versions of the Chow. Not Chow exactly, don't get excited, but little rock fellas in Frontiers, which I believe are either called or based on the Kodama of Japanese folklore.
Yeah, in the files there, they're called Kodama, which, you know, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, looks like the Atlas, you know, merger's going well with Sega, because Kodama are frequently a low-level enemy in the SMT games.
Mm-hmm.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one.
Thank you, Jerry. Just the one take will suffice.
I like to imagine it was literally just him saying it all in one line to himself.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh?
Holy fucking shit!
Ah, there it is! Right there! I'm proud of you, Gamma.
You are now my son.
I knew you'd be of use to me.
Blah, 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 blah.
All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
I am sending you to Brazil.
Oh no! Where did the frogs go?
They're also Brazil.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door.
Relatively speaking, Froggy is huge.
Oh, that's a big frog.
Just get me that
Yeah.
bird. Now, go!
Yeah, I've seen those Kodama things close up in some of the Frontier shots, and they even have, like, the same body shape as the Chow.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit sus.
Is this the one?
I'll get ready to scream, Cap Tanner.
I love his little spinny carpet here.
Did you put it there just to confuse your creations, Eggman?
Yep.
When he comes out of the room, you know what to do.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Brother, you finna get this drip.
Installing TikTok. Not needed, but essential all the same.
Beta. This is the wrong room.
Oh, I love
Got it.
Thank you.
And it is a kind of a tragic line, actually, but also very memeable.
Mm-hmm. I love how that minigame already has a high score, and it's Robotnik. He's playing his own games that he made himself.
Of course, well, the nice thing is, on this whole ship, there's a ton of little, like, Easter eggs about things that... What is that Chow egg? That is different. Huh. It's not the silver one. But there's little Easter eggs about areas where he hangs out, and I love that.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
That was such a childish thing to say.
Why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully.
Not a fan of that dress glitching out there.
Why not?
Yeah, it's one of the things where it's kind of tough to,
Oh, stay away.
Don't you know how
Your
bad
dress.
I
I don't want to see it. No, no.
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I think these
I
sound effects were toned down in SADX as well.
Give you feelings.
Mm.
Wait a minute, Birdie.
Birdie's like, you have to remember. You have to remember.
Get going.
Huh?
Interesting. Ghostmark says that in the Dreamcast version, the colors of the Chow were different, and the way that you would mix them would lead to different Chow than what we got in Sonic Adventure 2 and then Battle and all that. So
Okay.
that was a adventure type color mix
We'll be
egg.
arriving at the
Interesting.
Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
So-called free thinkers when the person they're interrogating refuses to give up the bird.
Like, he has no expressions, but you look down at him, you see him looking down, he's like, why did I do that?
Oh,
why
fuck.
did I do that?
You know, I was doing so good with Eggman and whatnot. I'm gonna take this egg.
Egg procured.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3. You better not be stealing my fucking egg.
That's my dinner. I just put it in there because we don't have a larder, okay?
Ammunition is unlocked.
Well, the flecky inside Gamma is pink. Now, traditionally speaking, that's a feminine color, so you could assume that Gamma is female, but we have, like, no evidence to suggest either way, really.
Also, pink being feminine is kind of a Western thing. In Japan, it's more of a neutral color.
That leads me to believe it's a male Flicky then.
Yeah. So actually, speaking of changes, this area got an entire redesign in SADX, whereas here, there is a different layout. So like the missile and it being a big island, that was not in SADX. It was a smaller island instead.
Wake up, little one.
Wonder if it still is a thing where if you shake it for a few seconds, it will open. But not that you can get there because he thinks you're on water.
Yeah, weird.
Maybe that's why they changed the island in the SADX, because he can't actually pick stuff up.
Okay, I got this. I'm doing my best.
Gamma has no idea how to raise an egg.
Put down, pick up.
This is going swell.
Put down.
He really, really doesn't like being on this island.
Personally, I could do without.
Pick up. Throw.
He
There we
lives.
I'm alive. I'm born. Is this what air tastes like? Oh, it hurts. Put me back. I'm not done yet.
Just doing a little dance
No,
with it.
no, don't shake the baby.
I am bored now. How the fuck do I get out of here?
I think there's a teleporter where you came in.
This robot body of mine was not made to walk on top of these teleporters.
You know, there's a reason I never, ever, ever use that Chow Garden. It's not a good layout.
No.
I mean, it's aesthetic to be on this cool little one, but I never used it because... And also, I remember reading as a kid, there was a thing that said, don't put your Chow in that garden because since the ocean's there, they'll swim out to sea and die. And so I was like scared as a kid. I'm like, oh man, I don't want my Chow to die.
Not cool, man.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
How it works, I don't know, because it's not physically connected to my body.
Magnets, maybe?
I don't know how those work, don't confuse me.
I know.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Is that a euphemism? No, the actual rear. Not my tuchus.
Ah!
I love the little maid robots. What a cute little Japanese quirk.
Really? Mission, shoot Sonic in the fucking face. I'm cooler in my POV.
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them
I like how he's like, get the jet booster, which you need to do this battle on land where you don't even need to jump.
Yeah, the blaster is after it crashes, I believe.
Yes, because they need to get rid of the excess water.
I mean, Tails is here as well, you could kill him too.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, Sonic also oh-knows, but it's not as not a good line read, so it's less memed on.
Take the shot, Gamma.
Do it. Make it count.
Amy?
Better make it can. Better make it kill me with one shot.
Evil sword? Wait, remember me?
Yes, I just saw you.
Analyzing threat level of Pink Hedgehog. Threat maximum.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
I don't get females or robots. Both of them confuse me.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Take me on a date first, Sonic.
Not like that.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Actually, it was me deciding not to shoot that did it.
And how are you, my metal friend? It's
Here we
me.
go!
Why not leave Eggman and
Sorry.
come with us?
Bit of a manic moment though.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even
You are
first
making
time
big
we met,
assumptions
we
in logic.
Ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
Just grabbing the bird by the neck and running.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Again, implying.
I am not your token robot friend. I am a person too.
A POC, a person of computer.
Hey, that's good. So yeah, this was where in SADX, when these are all, that shot right there looks exactly like that.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that she doesn't look like that at all in the updated version. So I remember seeing that going, why does she look so round?
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted.
I guess you can just do that.
Friends. Must save.
I assume the egg carriers crash.
Let's go see. Yeah.
Really glad this thing is self-propelled.
Notice something?
No.
What song's playing?
It's a different song.
Yes, it's playing the original Egg Carrier at Sea song that was unused in the full game. It was in cutscenes, but they never actually used it for being in the field here, so they added that back in, which makes sense because they'll always just use the regular Egg Carrier theme.
I definitely remember it, just not playing in-game.
Yeah, it was in cutscenes, and it was in like the in-game music player. That's interesting. Ghostmark says, if you quit and continue, the story recap has him say the line, I must save the animals, which implies that he considers the animals are their true form. Cool.
Why don't we examine that after I get this blaster Meduki?
That is something that's both in SA1 and SA2, where if you quit, you get this recap and they're narrated each time, and I really like that.
It just saved, so we're cool.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Just gives you bigger bullets, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Select your character. Preparation complete.
They call me Preparation Y. Yeah, there we go.
My friends!
Oh, change. Time to cap some bitches.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
See, I was thinking I had to go to Red Mountain first. No, Windy Valley. I don't have enough lift.
Nope. Tails is the best one to get most of those field emblems. I put out a tweet that went pretty viral, which was Sonic Frontiers looks like an entire game built around the part where you need to put the win key to unlock a stage in Sonic Adventure.
Not wrong per se.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's like, a little puzzle unlocks a level. It's kind of how it looks.
I mean, I've been saying for years I wanted an adventure-like game.
Mm-hmm. So one of the things I got in the randomizer is I got big in this level, and I needed to complete it, get 100 rings, which was... It's pretty short, so I had to redo it a couple times, and you get to the end and it just warps you back to get 100 rings with the rings respawned.
I'm glad there's, fail-safes there.
They said that there shouldn't be any uncompletable missions. So, for instance, in an area where you might need to glide across... I can't speak right now. Glide across as Gamma.
Hey.
They put more springs there.
Aye.
It's called zoning.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
That might be probably my favourite letter in the Greek alphabet. I nicknamed my Charizard that back in the day.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite Greek letter. I mean, the only one that I would probably think of now is, that one from Kingdom Hearts, maybe.
Ah, yes. Some call it Kai, but the meaning is the same.
Mode change.
Don't forget, guys, there's still a thing going on where if you chip in $50, you can influence what, story in SA1 I'm playing next. I've decided to keep it going.
For sure.
Otherwise, we will use the randomizer that Tanner has set up.
Yep, still open, and I've removed Gamma, so we will see who we get next if we need it.
I hit a brick wall.
So someone brought it up before, but yeah, the voices they gave the robots, including Gamma, in the Sonic X adaptation of this story are really bad.
Hello, I am a robot.
It's so bad, I don't know what they were thinking.
Especially when they have, because if it's even with the 4Kids cast, they have the voice of Omega. Just even if you just use that, it'd be fine.
He's close. I can sense him.
I had a friend who was terrified of those spiders that you run through in there. With their big spindly legs.
Oh yeah, I can see why.
I don't know. I never understood people who have visceral reactions to spiders in media, just because of the fact that I don't know. I can very clearly tell they're super not real. But I know some people, if the game has a spider in it, that's a not purchase for them. It's too much.
It creeps me out, but it's not going to stop me playing the game.
Yeah. It was Maddie Blaustein as the voice for Omega? Okay. Or Gamma, I think you mean?
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Yeah, Maddie Blaustein was the voice of me out there.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Oh, no she was Omega in 06 when they had a high-pitched robot voice. I don't remember that. Did Omega have a high-pitched voice in 06?
He did.
Mission accomplished.
Huh.
E-105 Zeta. E-101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
I don't know, maybe they went to the casino.
Yeah, they're just out chilling on the beach. They're just hanging out.
Oh, hey, Gamma. We thought you were dead.
And we too are seeking our freedom.
I'm doing it through capitalism.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Man, I want to get just the sound effect of the train headed to Station Square will be departing soon and make that like my text tone on my phone.
Ah.
Just the isolated sound clip.
Why did I take the train?
Because we were talking about the casinos.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, thankfully, there's another way to the egg carrier.
Mm-hmm.
E-series.
I am too large for this boat.
Yeah, this is where the theme played originally, I believe.
Yes.
Hot shelter. E-series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Why do you have this power over the ship?
He actually just has the keys in the back pocket. He grabbed it on the way out.
I see. This is the wrong way.
I always see a little face in that little middle section there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right? I definitely remember when you played as Gamma and you were going down down this lift or up this lift. You could get it so that he falls off, but it still does the level transition. There's a fun few things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the only one that actually I did time over on. It's a surprisingly long level, and so you really want to get those time bonuses by killing as many Deuterinos as possible, and skipping ahead like here.
I was not designed to climb.
Why am I so slow? What a needlessly complicated room.
Really? Why even build a bridge?
You know, out of every character who can have their voice repeat over and over at the same time, I give it makes sense with him. He can just play the sound clip.
Also you.
True.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I notice it because I edit your commentary. I know everyone's quirks.
I am a little gotcha fella.
Moving him around like an android. No, don't leave without me. Son of a bitch.
It's funny because, you know, when you think claw machines, like, the best ones are made by Sega. They do the UFO catchers, which are the best claw machines, and the only one that I've ever actually won one thing in.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a little Mama Shiba, a little edamame dog.
Ah.
It's fine, it's bringing you closer to where we need to go. This section is rad. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Anything involving like train hopping like this is always cool. Yeah, you were in the floor.
I win. I don't like you guys.
Yeah, those chameleon bots are annoying because they're not just invisible, they are invincible when they are invisible, so you can't actually hit them.
Big monkey combo.
No ape shall escape.
I was the one who stole all the apes.
Ah.
It's like a friggin' monkey repository. They're laughing. That's new.
Yeah.
Don't like that. Don't like that, Tom.
Too bad. Suck it up. Look at the Dreamcast.
Must destroy all 6 Dreamcasts. I love that. Whenever Sega does their console cameos, it's one of my favorite things. Because you had the robots in Virtual On were powered by Sega Saturns, and you would literally see them close the disk drive and have them spin. It was so cool. If only I had hands.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
The chat. You know, Eggman would be into NFTs, and then someone else, yeah, Eggman would definitely be into NFTs.
Absolutely.
I mean, think about it. A bunch of similar looking robots with only slight variants. I mean, the E-series are literally just NFTs. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like saying that.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
Very cool.
So, something I'm just looking up here, because I'm like, I wonder, have we got any of the other E-series in extended media? And actually, E121 Phi appears in Sonic Battle. And it is actually a Emerald clone. So it looks like he continued on with the E-series even past this.
Now, did Gamma have voice lines? Nice voice crack there, Tom. In SADS, because he's actually talking to Beta here.
I think that was in DX. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Silver Dude says no, he did not. Okay, that's my memory playing tricks on me. Guess he did not.
You gaslit yourself.
I don't remember the sax going so hard. Oh yeah, there's a ton more of them in the Archie comics. Wow. And they all have unique designs. Freaking one that looks like Beat the Bird from Mega Man.
Story done.
Nice. Honestly, like, this design is one of the coolest robot designs in Sonic, in my opinion.
Really?
It's really cool.
Mission complete.
I believe we have a donation, Tanner.
I'll give it a look. We have a $1 donation from Eggman, who says, "This is Eggman with an important announcement. People in your chat are falsely claiming that I support NFTs. I just wanted to make an official statement saying that I do not.
Raw.
Thanks, Eggman. The bird's just looking at him going, do it no balls. Do it no balls. Correct. I do not have balls. No, take me back to Flicky's Island. I must regress. Oh, I think it's time for my favorite song from the game. There it is.
Next time on the Big O.
It's so good for a cutscene song. So good. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Great. I've that one song there with the soft piano, and it's so good. I've used it so much in school projects because back in the day I used to, when I was in school, I would always do like videos for projects in class, and I would always do that, and that song was just so hilariously like melancholic and sad that every time the teachers would die laughing. But it's a really good song too.
Now, we assume because those three flickies are together in that picture that they're related. I'm not entirely sure what relationship they have to each other.
Oh, see, I never got related. I just thought they were friends.
Possible.
That's how I just took it as, because, I mean, if they how can they be related if they're different colors? I mean, then again, it's a video game. And Game Tier says he saw it as parents and child. I guess that's what happens when you leave it open to interpretation. People make very different interpretations. Dino Wizard asks, what's sadder? The fact that Amy never finds out, or that in Sonic X she sees it happen?
Well, I think she does find out because Gamma is there in the final fight.
That's true, and I think Gamma is there with Amy, so we would assume that she must know.
Yeah. I mean, she can talk to the regular Flecky, the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Last chance to get in a quick 50 and decide what story I play, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Just love that piano. Oh, like I can see the dude just going to town on it. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Okay, now you need to compose the theme of a sad robot tale. Go.
I will die. I will die. Now, throw some big emeralds in there. Okay, okay.
Big emerald. Blah. The shot looks like Gamma just throwing himself off a building.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Last robot, Gamma. Goodbye. My final message.
Interesting. Lanny Minella was the post-recording director. She's a pretty big voice actress.
Oh,
I think she's Lucas in Smash, and I think she's Rouge the Bat too.
Yeah, I was about to say. Which is weird because Rouge in SA2 and Heroes sounds different, but it's the same person.
Yeah, different voice direction, right? That's just how things go. Oh yeah, in Smash, Lanny Minella plays Larry Koopa, Morton Koopa, Wendy Koopa, Lemmy Koopa, Lucas, and Lynn from Fire Emblem.
And she was Pit in Brawl.
Right, yeah, before we got the much better voice with Anthony Del Rio. Oh, and she was Luke in Professor Layton.
There you go. I'm okay with the UK dub for Luke, but I much prefer the US one.
Sorry, they had different dubs?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, interesting. I didn't know that.
It's still Christopher Robin Miller as Layton, but I believe everyone else is different.
Huh. What a strange thing for them to do.
Who voiced Gamma? Microsoft Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, Bill Corkery did the voice direction for Heroes. I think his wife was the voice of Amy, and their kid played Tails.
So he is voiced by Steve Brody, who pretty much stopped doing voice acting in 2002. But he was E102 Gamma. He was Pachacamac, however you say it. He's also the train announcer for the Mystic Ruins.
Nice.
And then the president in Sonic Adventure 2. And that's about it.
Select your character.
All right, Tanner.
Let's hit that big ol' spin. Next up is... Something's biting!
Wow, we're actually going clockwise, I guess.
Let's see if it keeps up.
It's fishing time.
Blow it out your ass.
God, it was so awkward on Twitter when the announcement of Big in Prime came out, and John St. John was like, "That's me." No, I mean, I used to play Big.
Yeah. Honestly, John St. John has massive boomer using social media energy. Like, everything he puts out. I'm gonna put out a tweet saying that we're here.
Yeah, go for it, mate. You're doing that for the marathons one, right?
Absolutely.
Good man. Live froggy reaction. John St. John can hate voicing Big all he wants. It's ingrained in my mind forever.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever had a voice of Big where I'm like, that's not my voice of Big. They all kind of sound the same to me. Like, it's one very distinct character that almost anyone can do.
What's up with the tail?
Gulp. So yeah, you were right. The tail came first, and then he swallows the emerald.
Come back here. What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends for years. Soggy!
Opinions on Big's theme? It's a jam. I love it. I also love the latter half where it's Big and Froggy talking to each other, which you don't really hear in game and only really get in the credits.
Yeah.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be?
I love that
anyway?
Pollywog pal. It's so good.
Okay, it just saved. I want to show you all something.
Okay, sure. Wonder what this is.
10% clear just by watching the first cutscene.
That's good. That's strong.
I'm a giant cat.
That's it. That's the story.
That's all he was saying. Oh, hey.
So Big actually has the most upgrades, I think, because there's a ton of hidden lures that get upgraded. Like, if we go right now to the sewers, there's one that you can get, which I don't even know what they do other than change how your lure looks. No cutscene, no Tikal, just you did it.
Yeah.
You got it.
You've got the Lightspeed shoes. Use this to catch fish wherever.
I gotta say, when I got a randomized speed level as Big, it was terrifying.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
I completely forgot because I think Emerald Coast is first.
I completely forgot about this as well. His story is just weird. That said, I love it because fishing minigames are kind of my jam, and I legitimately will play just as Big for fun recreationally because I enjoy playing fishing games.
I value variety in my 3D platformers, so.
I know people are like, oh, you have to mandatory fishing to beat the game? That's horrible. And it's like, what? No, what? It's fun. It's a fun little shake-up. Just say you're bad at fishing games. That's all you gotta do.
I just did 10% of it by watching the first fucking cutscene. I should tell you how short it is.
Dino Wizard says, if this played like... Oh, wait. Well, one sec. I love that. He will always say, "Ow," when his tail gets caught in the door. It's such a small, funny thing. Dino Wizard says, if this played like Sega Bass Fishing, it would be amazing. Guess what? This is Sega Bass Fishing. It's literally, they use the same everything for it.
Come on, Froggy. Where you be at?
I think the problem that a lot of people have is they don't know that you need to set the fish once they bite, which is, I think, done by pressing down on the control stick when they bite it.
That's what I did.
The thing. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people don't know. It's in the manual, so it's like, if they start biting and they're like, how come I can't reel them in? It's because you need to actually, like in real fishing, get the hook into them, which you do by pulling down.
Yo, my very first Sonic game, but the Game Gear version instead of the Master System 1. Wow.
Nice.
Just keep him dancing there forever.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
So that Twinkle circuit there, you can actually do with almost every character, and they all have their own unique layouts for the track.
Hey, there you go. Now, we had to sneak in, but you know, if Froggy was with me, we probably could have gotten him free by going in the front.
Cute couples get in free.
Yeah.
This frog is my girlfriend.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
Just go over it, Tom. Just go over it.
Just let it wash over you like so much rain.
Well, I guess, since we're in a new story, I will do the shill for this one. Hey
Sure.
all, we are HellfireComms, and this is the second HFC Sonic-a-thon. We're once again raising money for Child's Play, which is an organisation that provides kids staying in hospital for extended periods with toys and games to help ease their stay. This marathon is running from June 23rd to July 6th, that's the main block, and for every $1,000 raised, you'll unlock a bunch of new games for the bonus block, which runs from July 7th to July 11th. So we have tons more games to show you guys, and there's incentives, there's a grand prize of a Sonic Origins Steam code. Every $5 donation gets you one entry into that, and we're currently raffling off a Steam code for Sonic Adventure DX. Every donation you make, $1 essentially equals one entry, so if you donate $25, hey, that's 25 entries into the raffle, so give as often and as generously as you can. Thanks to the widget, it all goes directly to the charity. We don't touch a penny of it.
I love how randomly fast Big climbs ladders. Huh.
It was possessed. Don't talk about it.
Okay, was that a beta thing, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think I can even pick it up.
No, all you gotta do is use your own girth to break the ice.
Yeah. Now, Froggy's right there, but he's not what I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking see, camera. And you know, guys, you can help us out by spreading the word to, like, big YouTubers on Twitter and so on and so forth, but be, like, respectful and polite about it.
Yeah, just be like, hey, you know, some people are putting on this thing. Don't demand it. That's just weird.
Oh, Froggy, I nearly lost you.
Honestly, I think this version is one of the scariest remixes of the Drowning theme, because it is just going so ham.
Mm-hmm. I've forgotten where this lore up is.
Well, we saw it in the last room. I don't know if you just swim into it from the room we were just in.
Possibly.
Every camera in every Sonic is bad. Changed my mind. The 2D ones. I win.
Oh.
I think it's in the big dragon skeleton behind you.
I'm going through here first.
Okay.
Nope, that's where I came in. You win this round, Tanner.
Is the one and only upgrade in the entire game that is in a stage. Yeah, that's why it's kind of interesting. Yeah, so there's the thing there.
I need to jump out. Oh, thank you.
Whoa, or just warp out. There it is. I'm ascending.
Fucking hell, Tanner. Jesus Christ. Now, when you say ascending, you mean elevate. I was thinking of something different.
Well, what did you think?
I don't know. Let me out this motherfucker. Thank you. Now, is this where I came in?
I think that's where we just... Yeah, no, this is where we originally jumped down into here, so we just gotta jump basically down to the bottom of this whole area is where we start. Yeah, so we go through the little area, and then we're back to where he is. Big sold 1 million copies of Sega Bass Fishing on his way home to his home planet. I love that one of the advice bubbles Big can give in here is just Big going, up? It's good, that's strong.
Froggy.
Something's biting!
Easy.
Oh, now what am I
Yeah, it's like I've
do?
seen like blind Let's Players be stuck here for like hours and hours, and it's like, 1, he's right at the start. 2, he takes no time to get him out of the water.
I mean, there's something to be said for the game not telegraphing that very vital piece of information, but also, it's in the manual, and hell, it might tell you somewhere.
It does. It's when you click on the character, there's a thing that says, I think, tutorial or instruction, and when you do that, I'm pretty sure it tells you right there.
What is that line doing?
That's just the wall that was there.
Okay.
Which character?
Say 50% done.
Hold on, Froggy, I'm coming! How to play as me, Big!
I'm so glad I clicked on this. Uh-huh. Tugging the rod.
How to clear the game?
Press down.
Okay.
There you go. Take a screen cap.
It says right there. I'm gonna take a screen cap and show Twitter. Taken.
Fucking told you all, but you didn't believe me.
Send that to VG Advisor.
You want to be a real prick about it. Aaron Hansen.
I wouldn't do that.
Nah.
We know that he can't read either.
Oh, what is this from?
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Oh Lord, I'm coming!
Glad I found you.
Creepy.
In Japanese, you know, he was like, Misketa. Which is, oh.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Oh. She be like,
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
thank you.
I request reparations.
Okay.
Pay up, bud.
I'm going to skin you and wear you as my new fishing belt.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Although you might not. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
In your own time, I guess.
Well, he's waiting for his train to come. Why is Tikal helping Big? Because he's one of the chosen ones. He does a very important thing in his last battle, and that's about it.
Froggy has a Chaos Emerald. That was a very dramatic fade out. I think there's another thing you can get for Big, which is like a super run, but I'm not sure where that is.
That's actually under his bed, which you saw in the cutscene of him sleeping on his bed.
Good.
You can pick up his bed and throw it around. I do love how this level has this massive secret underground fishing hole that you can go to, and that's not where Froggy is. He's right here. Oh, there's a lure upgrade in this level too. Huh.
Cool. Froggy. Froggy, you dumb bastard. Okay, fine.
I usually go a little further and then have it, bring over to me.
Something's biting. Froggy.
I can walk on water.
I'm Jesus. Big was then put to death for blasphemy.
I'm Googling right now, Big the cat on a cross.
What? No wonder you couldn't keep hold of him. You don't really have fingers.
Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha, I laugh at you.
No, hold on there. Come back, please. Give me my friend back. I'm begging you, please.
Gamma could have ended Big's suffering with one shot.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
I really shouldn't follow strangers.
I can smell it. The smell of my pal.
I smell the audience. They're also varied. I can reach through the screen.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
I hope he's not boiling.
He's dead. Oh no.
So that's the thing. When we talk about, like, people are like, oh man, I can't believe they changed Big's voice. Anyone can do Big's voice and it's always fun.
Yeah.
Look at that dang coelacanth in there.
Nope. I gotta find Froggy before he's turned into French cuisine.
Like, Eggman, you could sell that for like 1,000,000 bells.
Bonjour. I was Dean Bristow, being French. Big Y. That was a good use of that speed up, I think.
I actually had Gamma in this level for the randomizer.
Ah.
Which was weird, because you might do something right away which makes most of the level become watery. So there was like a weird way of getting to the top part of the level which I didn't even know existed.
This is ideal. This is what I wanted.
You might not like it, but this is what peak fishing looks like. I do love how he just sits down.
Just vibing. Hang on, there's a hole back here. I'm curious.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I got warped in there as part of Gamma, and I'm like, where am I? And I just like explored around. I'm like, what is all this? Like, yeah, there's a checkpoint here.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh?
That glitch happened to me too! I got warped here! I think that might be a better SADX thing.
Possibly. Alright, where are you, Froggy?
I did see him as we were going around before.
There he is. He is tiny and green, in a place that is already green.
Oh, in that room you can pull up the cork in the center with your fishing rod? That's cool. What a strange thing that you would never need to do.
Yeah. All levels done. I think we have a new donation.
I'll give it a read.
$5 from Alex Alex RS Gaming or Game, who says, just donating somebody to the kids and help put a smile on their face. Gotta go fast. Since you're in chat here, if you'd like to be entered for the draw for Sonic Origins, just let me know and I can add you to the list. You didn't label it there, but for $5 you can get one entry if you would like. So just let me know if you want to be added and I can add you to our thing there.
That is a Steam code, so, you know, make sure you can run it.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I am in the past, it seems. Holy shit. Big needs to be clued in on the lore. Get it? Hey.
Wow.
I've never seen a cat so big. Yeah, there we go.
So I'm just gonna add you to the list.
So do you trust me? So
I don't
please
trust
let us
anybody,
know.
especially the government.
You can take my rod from my cold, dead hands.
Like, Big would absolutely be like he's out in the woods, and it's because he wants to be off the grid. He doesn't want to be part of any census.
I have a rod that's called the AR-15. Amazing range.
Those are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
That's about as funny as I can get with gun humor, thank you.
Hey, save the gun humor for Sonic Adventure 2, am I right? Yuck, yuck,
The
yuck.
controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 chaos?
There's a high possibility to Carl. I didn't understand a word of what that orange rat was saying.
My frog is inside me.
I don't like the looks of this place. If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you.
We should just both die here and save us the trouble. That explosion sounds very glitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Love how you can use the monorails, but more often than not, you really don't ever need to.
It's okay, Big Jesus.
I'm dancing.
No, he's stimming.
I like it, I like it.
Up. Fuck.
Down.
Damn.
Like, it's so funny when you do remember that, yes, this is the voice of Duke Nukem.
Mm-hmm. Blow it out your ass. Hey, shake it, baby.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and fish, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Can I have some bubblegum? I have
to-
bubblegum for you right here. Just give me the frog.
Chaos! Grab him! Get that frog!
Wait, Dino Wizard, you say Big could leave right now. How? They're in the air. Oh, it's okay, he's a cat, he'll land on his feet. But it's water down there.
Hog frog.
Cats hate water.
There's the funniest shot coming up in a second.
All right, and now for the frog.
Fuck!
The frog is possessed by your tail.
That's so good.
Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Very cool.
It is worth noting that he does fight with the tail. He gets like weird other octopus form and swipes with it.
Mm-hmm. But then he doesn't have a tail as Perfect Chaos, as far as I'm aware.
Well, we don't see the bottom of Perfect Chaos. Who knows what his full body looks like?
It's a fully modelled thing of Jun Tsunoi.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
It's like Anima from Final Fantasy X.
Transformed again!
Huh?
Gotta go!
I'm out this bitch.
Froggy?
That's me when I have to go to the bathroom. I'm just like, uh-oh, gotta go.
You're right, my friend, so here we go!
No sweat! I'll get him back. Watch me!
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Why you were leaving, Eggman?
Well, he's off screen in standard definition.
Uh-oh, gotta stay right here.
Frog and cast your lure.
This is the silliest shit.
I never really get this on the first go.
Nope. Nope, there's no way to like consistently do it. You just gotta keep trying till it works. Thankfully, he just slowly approaches you, and you don't even need to reel him in. It just got him.
That's big story done.
Nice, nice.
Hooray! Froggy! I won't let them take you away again.
go.
Nah, in SADX, that is badly desynced.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's great.
Time to get a move on.
I'm sure it was because of Chaos's influence that you ran away from me.
Huh? What? Hey, maybe we could use this.
It's a good thing I've been planning to use my pilot's license I got online.
Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
All property is theft, so it doesn't matter what I take.
I love these literal stock explosion effects
Whoa.
that you can buy. What was that? Big is really bad at flying planes.
Oh yeah. Just drag Big across the screen.
Froggy was in the ground. What a life.
Me with my heterosexual amphibian life partner. Laugh my ass off if you could just see the egg carrier crashing in the background.
Yeah. I love the fact that they use this for both I Lost Froggy and his little happy dance.
Yeah. So it ends properly there. Oh, interesting. It crashed.
Oh! Oh, interesting.
Alright, mate. What's the next character we're playing as?
Alright, I'm hitting the wheel. The wheel says, are we going fully in backwards order? The answer is no. We want to fly high.
Hell yeah, baby.
Here I come, Sonic!
Hell yeah.
That's nice, because like we did the first kind of half of the game with Sonic, now to start the second half with kind of seen as Sonic's like kind of alternate story, because he kind of similar
great.
is run.
Well,
systems
said
go,
Tyler.
full speed ahead.
Words, it's been 3 hours.
It has been 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it though, because I play a game I enjoy.
Yeah, no, time goes by quickly when it is something that you know, love and have memories of.
No way, I can't believe this. Help me, Sonic, I'm fucking dying.
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Ah!
I guess Tails' planes just have a habit of jittering in the sky.
Yeah, they're not very stable, it seems.
No.
Yeah, Tails' stages are very short, but they are very fun to speed through.
Sonic appearing to me in a dream and wanting to go on adventures with me.
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down. So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
It's like, I'm testing a new power supply. It's called Orgone Energy.
Jesus.
Do you know about Orgone Energy?
Do you mean argon energy?
No, Orgone. It is a pseudoscience using souls as the primary fuel source, and people believe it's real.
Well, isn't that what they do in Doom?
Yeah, but this is what people actually believe in real life.
Just flash it up on screen.
Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic
In front of the mirror of perfect chaos. This is what the echidnas actually believe.
and get there in no time.
There's one essential thing we need as Tails, because his gameplay is all races and whatnot.
Yeah, his power-up is right by where we got the one with Big, although slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
This is a new energy source, Sonic. It's called Ethereum. Oh no.
Oh no. all my flick is
Look, it's your
gone.
jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
Speaking of, actually, Tanner, why don't you remind the folks what the games were that we unlocked for passing 1K?
For sure. So, for passing $1,000, we have unlocked our first incentive day, featuring in the order that they are being played. First off, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, otherwise known as Sonic 3D Blast, if you want to get American about it. After that, I'm going to be doing a Sonic mobile game showcase. So downloading and playing a couple different versions of mobile Sonic games, some of the ones that are running now, some of the ones that aren't running anymore, and maybe even a special port or two. Following that, we have Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, the arcade game, which, if you've never seen, is actually a really interesting game. And I've played it through. It was a game you needed to play with a trackball originally, and I played it with a trackball on an actual arcade cabinet, and it is brutally BS difficulty garbage, which will be fun to watch. And then finally, I'll be finishing it off with Minecraft Sonic the Hedgehog, which I purchased last night. I started to run around in and went, oh, okay, this is weird, and so that'll be a fun stream there.
Brown bricks.
Well, surprisingly, a lack of brown blick. I can't speak. It's gone. Words. If we get $2,000,
yes,
we unlock the second incentive day, which is the fan games. Specifically, it would start off with me playing a Sonic creepypasta block. So it'll be interesting to play some of these. Now, here's the thing. I'm a frickin' chicken. I'm horrible. And I've seen these things, and they don't seem scary. But when I'm actually going to be streaming them, who knows? I might end up actually screaming and pussing out. It might be fun. I have a friend who is like an expert on creepypastas, and he's currently assembling me a kit of games. So, after that will be Sonic Before the Sequel and After the Sequel, run by Volk there, which are really, really good games with soundtracks so good, Jin Senoi literally blessed them and said that he fully approves.
Wow.
Yeah, and they are really, really good soundtracks. The guy who did some of the music is actually the guy who then later, after doing it, got a job remastering the music for Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5.
No shit.
Yeah, so that's to show where the level of quality is. And so that is the incentive day to the fan games there. So if we get $2,000, we get that. So if you're interested in seeing that, absolutely, you can donate.
Yep. There's a button below the stream window, or if you're on mobile, you can do _donate to bring up a link.
Yeah, and we actually do also have some polls, which I think we should give an update on for some of them. So for Sonic Mania Plus, we have a poll for the character that will be played as. Now, of course, it will be played in the And Knuckles mode, which means that Knuckles will be joining them, including if they play as Knuckles. Right now, in the lead is Ray the Flying Squirrel with $45. Followed by Sonic at 18 and Mighty at 12. So if you'd like to choose the character, including, again, making Knuckles be with Knuckles, you can absolutely pledge for that. We also have the Sonic Heroes 2 team choices for the race that'll be happening. The top 2 will be run. Currently in the lead is Team Chaotix at $115, meaning that Team Chaotix is looking to be quite surely ran. However, the spot for second is a lot tighter. At $33, Team Dark is currently in the lead for the second slot, followed by Team Rose at $20, so that one can go either way, or Team Sonic at $5. So depending on which you donate, that will be who is raced for that game. And finally, we have the Sonic Colors Ultimate Soundtrack choice. So you get to pick which soundtrack is played for the game, because they patched it in where you can actually pick and choose which soundtrack to play with for the whole game. Originally, it was first 3 acts were the new remixes, then after that was the originals, but now you can actually pick and choose. And so right now, the old soundtrack is winning with $83, but if you want to hear those new tunes, we can switch those on for, it's at $20 right now, so you can go and pledge for that as well.
Mm-hmm. Stone of Green.
Yeah, Tails, his airspeed is ridiculous now that we have the jet ankles, to the point where you will pretty much never be, like, running with him. You're going to be flying mostly everywhere.
I just remembered as I was going down the hill.
Yep, there's a lot of those. There's actually a really nice chart in the, I think it's in the trial mode, that it actually shows where all the even field emblems are, so you can sort of see which ones you're missing, so you can get them all.
Oh, neat. And don't forget, guys, along with these polls, we have a grand prize raffle for a Steam code of Sonic Origins, and that will be for every $5 donation, you get 1 entry, so donate $25, get 5 entries. And for Sonic Adventure DX, we're currently running a raffle. Any amount can get you into that, but the more you donate, the more entries you get. So $25 gets 25 entries, essentially.
Carrick says, surprised no one's done a pic of Jack Garland punching the Chaos from Sonic. I'm sure someone's done that. I mean, it doesn't help that there's... Wow, that was weird. There's so many characters called Chaos in various media. Tails' stages are races, and so you need to race as fast as you can versus either Sonic or Eggman in one stage. The manual made it sound like there's way more stages where you race Eggman, but no, it's just the one. There is horrible rubber banding. They don't follow the actual track, so if you go too far ahead, they will just start basically advancing on you, but for the most part, you're just beating it pretty quickly.
Did they fix that in SADX? I don't feel it was as bad.
I have no idea.
Fair enough. Who's fastest now, Sonic? No answer.
There he is.
I ran through you.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Night.
I love that. If you use the other stick there, you go first person. I always do it if you go into the when you go into the train up there. If you do it, you'll actually get a first person view of them in the train, and it's a lot of fun.
Nice. Wow, Tikal was going crazy there for a second.
Yeah, no need for special items. We can just hit the button.
Let's get going.
I guess we're just racing for bro points more than anything.
Oh yeah, it's literally just like friendly bets, but you know, because Tails is so competitive in nature, if he loses, he takes it very seriously and it costs him a life.
In your own time, Tails. I'm controlled by the wind. I do not control the speed at which I fly.
It's a good thing Sonic has like no light speed dash here, because he would rip through this last section.
Really? I think he's struggling a bit back there.
He's trying. Will we see him before it ends?
No. You cannot perceive Sonic the Hedgehog.
What's that?
See, in Tails' recollection of events, Robotnik went for him.
Huh. Yeah, it is a thing where it's like everyone's story is their own take on it, so there are little inconsistencies. Yeah, I like that.
And they do levels in different orders as well, which is how it should be if you're telling a story from different points of view.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you, heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Yeah.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the Emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
In fact, let's get moving.
The onion skinning on his tails there when they spin when he's moving really makes him look like he has more than 2 tails.
He's called Tails, plural, for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, wait, come to think of it, wasn't that one of the things in Sonic Prime is we had artwork of Tails with even more tails as one of the alternate universe versions of him?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I did not mean to throw that. Where did it go? Thank God.
Thoughts on Tails VA in SA1 versus his bro in SA2? Was it his bro in SA2? I thought it was his bro in Heroes. Not sure. I can look that up.
Come on, Tails!
Hey, hey, hey!
See you later, Tails! All right, Tails! You made it! Come on!
Just a crumb of rings, please.
Good going! See you later, Tails!
Oh yeah, so Sonic Adventure was Corey Bringus, and then Sonic Adventure 2 was Connor Bringus, his brother. I'm gonna be real, I couldn't tell that they were different. They sound pretty similar to me, so I think mission accomplished on them.
Yeah, I'm fine with both, honestly.
Sonic's favorite food is chili dogs. What's his favorite side? Onion rings. So I thought you were asking a question, not making a joke. That's pretty good. Thanks, Axel.
Hey!
I feel like Sonic would love poutine.
Probably.
Hey, Tails!
For those of you who don't know, poutine is basically you take fries, smother it in gravy, and cover it in cheese curds. You can optionally add like meat and stuff, but it's just really good.
You know, for someone who like goes around saving animals, chili dogs have meat in them, you know.
I'm waiting for the twist that he only eats like Beyond Meat hot dogs.
Oh, Christ.
Have you had Beyond Meat?
No.
It's not bad. It's not amazing, but if like they make it easier to cook with, I could see myself switching over just for the fact that it's like, you know, no animals are harmed. But at the same time, man, I love meat. I just love meat so much.
Let's look at him coming down the mountain. Will he get here in time? Oh, I see him.
There's just a couple pixels.
There he is. Sorry, I have a thing for people just sliding into frame.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Server Dude says, I think I'd be scared to try snowboarding. I mean, of course, haha, Canada, but like, as part of it, like, I always grew up skiing and snowboarding. It's not that bad. The only problem is I don't like getting wet in clothing because it, like, the feeling of wet clothing on my skin makes me want to die. So because of that, you know, when you're in the snow, you get wet, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do that.
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
Or I'll eat you.
No way, Knuckles!
Sonic, why are you all the way over there?
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best shot. Oh no.
Never again.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
He's just having fun.
Eggman's back! He's got the emeralds!
You two are bumbling idiots. You know that.
You fucking stupid buttholes! Oh, jeez, Eggman, calm down.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked.
So I'd be like, no, they're not. They're Jolly Ranchers. Knuckles like, oh, okay, I understand. Enjoy them.
Gives them back.
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me.
Way to go, knucklehead.
Tails is just very judgmental in his story.
Count them. 4 emeralds.
I believe we've had a donation, mate.
Come forth.
I'll give it a look. Yeah, it's true. We do have a $20 donation from Lloyd, who says, "Enjoying the show so far, though I'm disappointed in the lack of Eggman hates furries amongst the other fan games. The world must be exposed to more peak fiction." I've heard of that, but I have no clue what that is.
We gotta stop this fast!
And again, if you want to be entered into the Origins Steam Code raffle, or any other raffle, or, you know, whatever, just let us know. It is ideal to put it in your donation comment, though.
This is a boss you fight 3 times throughout the game. They're all about the same, and it's quite boring.
Yep.
But it is a thing.
It is.
I do like the design of him being like a lake monster. I think it's kind of cool. I like big fish bosses. Hey, Crazy Harlequin, thank you for joining us. Finally, my internet connection decides to cooperate. How's everyone going for today? Good. I'm enjoying my time here.
I'm begging you to enunciate, mate.
I know. I need to pour myself another coffee so badly.
You can go get a drink, I don't mind.
Oh no, I have it. It just, like, I have a container full of coffee because I always make a massive jug of it.
Okay.
The only problem is it's like ice cold right now. And I mean, I like cold coffee. I mean, it's like ice caps, right? But
He's not even paying attention to me most of the time.
And this could be hard if those water jets he shoots up hurt you, but they don't. They only get rid of the lily pads, and like if you're in the water for too long, you get hurt. But otherwise, you can walk on it just fine.
Like, they even took a hit off for Tails, I think.
Really interesting.
This lake is here. It's just greatly expanded in size for the battle.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you're playing a JRPG and you enter a battle and then the background changes. It's like that.
Okay, I'm giving you permission to go make a new hot thing of coffee. Or defaulted to tea there, but you know what I mean.
Sounds good. I'm running to get that.
Okay, mate. Thank you all so far for your donations and whatnot today. I know the first day is usually when, like, you know, big buzz and whatnot, and then it just slows down. Gets a little bit calmer for, like, the next few days. It's a 2-week-long marathon. We're playing the long game here.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
They're not really my friends. Goodbye. Off it goes with its low-res textures.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Completely ignoring the fact that Knuckles attacked us first. Well, whatever. Dawn.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
I love this song.
Sonic, hop in.
Hello, person whose name in chat is covered up by my game screen. Welcome. I wonder if you could just, like, not touch the controller and get through this. What do you all think of Sky Chase? Be honest now. We are just going through Tails' story. It's a thing that you chase, it's a bit too simple. Yeah, it is. Tell you what, let me just move this window a little bit over here. There we go, now I can actually see your names. Don't know why I didn't do that to start with, but uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Now I have to tilt my head very slightly to the left, but it works. Yeah, it's the fact you have to do it twice in 2 stories.
Hello, I've returned.
Hello. You've missed nothing.
I was gonna say, I'm like looking at this, I'm like, boy, I bet you I missed so much important gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if there's one section of this game I would yawn to, it's going from Chaos 4 to Sky Chase, right? It's like, just give me a little bit of gameplay in there. Okay, good question. Do you prefer this to the tornado sections in Unleashed?
I don't know, I consider them about equal.
Yeah, they're both different from each other enough that I can't really see one or the other being better.
Like, they're about the same level of difficulty, so...
Mm-hmm.
Memories of being alone, yet having my upgrades from the future.
I think this is meant to be, like, pre-Sonic Adventure, like Sonic 2 era. This is him meeting him for the first time. But A, it's reusing the world that you can literally visit, and B, yeah, we have our upgrades.
Because they met in Emerald Hill.
Mm-hmm. We saw that in the Origins cutscenes there. Don't run with your mouth open, you'll catch a bug in there.
He's so cool the way he ignores me, what a great friend.
Wow, that dream brought back memories.
Really ill-fitting
I owe so much
and
to Sonic.
retconned memories.
See, Dino Wizard says it's because of budget constraints, but they do something similar with Amy later, where they do allow it to be where it should be.
Although, speaking of budget constraints...
Sure hope he's alright. The tornado's not powerful
It's like a
enough.
JPEG with a couple of random cube assets.
If I'm gonna get that hand carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
Oh, thankfully I can just pop down to the shops to get one.
Looks like I'd better find one fast.
It's a JPEG.
I love just jumping all throughout this whole area, like going up on the trees and skipping everything. It's great.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
Holy shit.
Like how they could have given him like some type of radar or something, but no, he just finds it.
Wait up!
How did it get here in the first place?
Dragon Ball, it just flew out. I don't know.
I mean, that's how it works in certain Sonic properties. Shit, that's probably how it works in Frontiers.
Probably, yeah.
Because for it to be, quote-unquote, 20 hours long, there has to be repetition in regards to getting the emeralds.
Well, because from what we've heard, getting Supersonic is what you need to beat those big bosses in each area. So I bet you it's each island you'll have to collect 7 emeralds, and then you can fight the boss on it and move on. They scatter to the next island.
Yeah.
Also obligatory. Whoa, looks like Sandhill's looking a lot more like Sandhill right now.
Good.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that Kroglander. This was only in because the devs saw sandboarding in Peru and were like, yo, we gotta add that to the game.
Well, that's how a lot of Sonic Team's level or world design comes about. They see things on holiday and they're like, shit, damn, that's kind of dope.
I mean, that's kind of what is, I feel, the inspiration for most games. Like, you look at every time Pokemon goes to a new region and it's pretty much just, I saw something or went to this region and I want to make something based on it.
Yeah.
Pokemon Destiny Deoxys was literally when they went to Vancouver for the Pokemon Worlds tournament, and they were like, yo, Vancouver is super cool. So they made it just be Vancouver as the area there.
I wonder where I am.
Shadeyuki says Sonic always has banger desert levels. Do you agree with this statement?
Well, I mean, we were in Sandopolis for a while yesterday.
That's why I was asking your opinion specifically.
Okay. Mostly I would say yes. Spin.
His power's very silly, but I kind of like that. Just silly powers that you can play around with.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means.
I can picture the trailer for Sonic Chaos Wars, like 5 years down the line, with Chaos being, the big man and whatnot, and they just recite this.
Oh yeah, to like some like soft music that builds up. Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa, did I just get laid?
Hopefully not with that frog.
No, you get a frog when you're laid. That's how it works.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. So.
Again, in the case of the blind lead and the blind here, Tanner, so.
Where's the bee?
Weird. Now where was I?
Oh yes, ultimate power.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald.
I saw you pop in there.
So we always wondered where they came from. I guess they just float in their gloves.
So hammer space is just beyond your eyesight.
Oh, it's funny because that's literally how, when you're playing like a VR first-person shooter, that's how it works. Because you will, like, if you want to grab a gun in, say, like Resident Evil 4 VR, it's like you grab it from your back, and then you just pull your arm out, and there's your shotgun. You want your pistol, you reach down to where it would be on your hip, and you pull it out, and there it is. It's really cool.
Here goes. Emerald, do
Well, at least I'm getting the Sky Chase things out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, did you hollow out this mountain?
He was bored, right? Not much to do.
Yeah, but that raises further questions. Well, whatever. Jesus, Tail, stop cutting it so fucking close. I like to live on the edge.
Maybe he has it programmed in with like a graze mechanic where he wants to get as close to danger as possible without hitting it, right?
Now, I know there's a game that uses that mechanic. Don't tell me. It'll come to me.
Well, we played it together.
This annoys me.
Oh, right, Tails! Way to go! This blade's cool.
Deltarune.
There you go. If you didn't get it, I was gonna go.
Don't make fun of me.
It's fine. Sometimes it's just right on the tip of your tongue, and you're like, I know that this was a thing, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I was thinking of something akin to a reckless disregard for gravity, which I actually still have, from back in the days where I streamed to raise money for rent and whatnot, because we were really poor. I enjoyed those days, but streaming stresses me out a little bit now, and I prefer to just work on videos for the most part.
Yeah, no, I used to really want to get big into streaming, and then I realized, like, with my family and stuff, when you're not living alone, it's tough to be guaranteed that time. If I need to edit stuff for videos, I can, but it's a little harder when half your audience leaves when you're gone for 3 hours to go do something.
Right.
Thankfully, I booked all this time off. I literally made, like, Microsoft Outlook events and noted the times when I'd be gone, and they said, okay, we can deal with that.
Did you mention it was for charity?
Yep. Oh, they know. They know. And my dad's even been, like, sharing it on Facebook and stuff.
Oh, cool.
He's a good egg like that.
He is. Well, I mean, I say that as if I know the guy, but from what I've heard, the tales I've heard been spun.
It's like, you know, come tomorrow, he's like taking my sister to some cosplay garage sale. It's like, and it was just, he saw it on Facebook. He's like, hey, do you want to go? There's this house selling all this cosplay. And my sister's like, yes.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet.
Yuki, if you weren't my friend in chat, I'd be very concerned about that being said there.
See, those are the lines I remember.
Maybe they play just the new ones with Sonic and then the old ones with Tails there so you can get both.
Maybe so.
So you say it's Jetson sound effects, but it's literally just because sound libraries, they just use the same ones. That's why, you know, when you're watching Pokemon, you'll hear the same sound effects as Dragon Ball Z, because it's just, you buy the license for it.
Meet Sonic Hedgehog. No. I forget how the rest of the lyrics go.
Tails, his wife!
Daughter Shadow. Crow. So I just remember that from the Pokecapping LP of 06, I think.
Oh, yeah. Are we gonna get my dad popping into chat like my sister? No, he has no idea how to use Twitch.
Good.
That is, he would not make an account for that. See, and yet, it's because my sister pops in because she literally does stream as a VTuber as well, so. We're a whole VTubing family. Her VTuber avatar is based off of the Ogopogo, our local, like, Loch Ness Monster type sea creature.
Be honest with me, Tanner, did you make up Canada? Because everything I've heard about it sounds like something out of a Dr. Seuss book.
See, so here's the thing. I've never heard anything ever bring up the Ogopogo, except it is the lesser form of Leviathan as a summon in Final Fantasy. So
right.
I at least have that as like a, okay, no, we exist. Yeah, Axel there says, you said Ogopogo and I got Final Fantasy IV flashbacks. Yeah, it's named after our local cryptid Loch Ness Monster dude.
There you go.
Oh, there's also one in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I gotta send that to my sister. I don't even think she knows about that.
Oh, there's the helicopter just making its rounds.
We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Whoa!
Tails, I hate you!
Oh my god, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ogopogo, which is really fun to say, by the way, is terrifying looking.
Really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find.
I'm very curious as to what live streams your parents watch Eevee, Soul Silver. Because my mum streams stuff all the time. It's just, you know, on her pad or whatever. I don't think it's an iPad, it's like a third-party one. And it's like tennis and stuff like that. Pluto TV.
How about I give you a little sample?
Here's a sample of my load.
Oh no.
Get a little cup of this.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Rude.
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
Wow, what was that laugh, Eggman?
Yeah, that's such a good little giggle.
Through the sky, then. I doubt if you can make it.
This must be the way to the sky, Dick.
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
You know, Tails now permanently having this mandatory badge on him feels a lot like Mario with the tribal tattoo. Just like this one thing that looks so out of place and you have to accept it was just a weird phase.
I guess, yeah. Where am I going? I guess I just... sequence broke? I'm not sure.
He says, I wish I talked with as much emotion and expression as Sonic. Don't do that. I tried that in high school and I got made fun of.
Yeah.
Don't speak like an anime character, trust me. It doesn't work out. People think you're so uncool.
Where am I going? Fuck.
That's the right way, you just gotta climb up there. This is so funny, though. You can just fly right over to where you need to go. It's so unfair for Sonic.
Hey, hey, hey! Where are you going? Away from you, Sonic. You know, I love you, you're my friend, but you're very passive-aggressive, and I don't care for it. Embarrassing.
And then the cannon fired.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm dead!
He's trying.
I think he's having a breakdown.
He's not moving on the chart at the bottom.
Imagine if, like, right at the end, the cannon just fired, and then cut to black.
Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Don't chase the subject, you lost. Tails go wee.
Just gets up there and vomits. Just reminds me, there's a ton of mods for VR chat that let you basically play Sonic in first person. Spinning as Sonic in first person is the worst thing I've ever done in VR. I wanted to die. Almo asks, is Tom playing SA2? No, Flame is doing SA2, because of course, you know, this game's pretty long, and doing this back-to-back with SA2 would be way too much.
Yeah, I have games that are, like, longer than this and SA2 combined, but for today I'm just doing SA1.
Yeah, we're building that back up, right?
Yep.
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
I love you, Robert Nick. Domo arigato, Mr. / Dr. Roboto.
Can you imagine if in the next game he's like, no, I want you to call me Dr. Eggman, PhD.
Ah. Well, it wouldn't be PhD, because it wouldn't be MD.
Well, it depends on what he goes for.
Yeah. Well, he'd be a robotics expert.
We don't know. Maybe he's a psychologist.
Maybe.
You don't have to combine business with pleasure.
You know, it does call him a feminist in the Sonic Heroes manual.
Oh, there's so many people who always bring that up. Like, actually, that's a mistranslation. It's like, I don't care. I like to believe that on the egg carrier here, the women have a larger bathroom to accommodate the more time they need to be in there.
Yeah, it's actually like womanizer or something, even though that don't make
it's absolutely meant to be.
But don't make a lick of sense, because we never see him kind of flirting with anyone.
Although, he does apparently need to get laid if Dr. Eggman Nega is supposedly his descendant.
He went to a sperm bank one day.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes total sense.
I needed the money, okay?
They had free donuts.
And then he went to his gender studies class.
Actually, I remember the first time I heard about, like, that whole idea of feminism as a kid was I watched a documentary on Studio Ghibli, and they had a whole extended section dedicated to Miyazaki talking about how he made the bathrooms in their studio for the women absolutely massive, but the men's was super tiny, and they're like, well, we want them to feel good.
Okay.
That just stuck out with me, right? And it showed the floor plan, and it's like literally the women's bathroom was 10 times the size as the men's one.
Ah, fuck! This is really annoying.
I'm spitting and I don't want to.
Goodbye, Pink Sonic. I have to go now.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I adore that line.
It's so funny.
As you guys well know by this point.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined.
Oh, my chaos
I
gone.
will destroy Station Square anyway.
Thankfully, I have one NFT left. And this one's physical. I don't think that'll catch on, though.
If that missile is launched...
Ready? Fire!
Well, shoot, I gotta speak faster.
Yeah. That's also the face I make when a missile is launched directly at me.
Alright, time to do Digimon the movie.
I wonder what they make at Cybernet Inc.
They make the internet, actually.
Okay.
They're the internet people. We have to thank them right now.
Thank you, Cybernet Inc.
That's my second favorite line of someone saying dud in a video game. The first goes to Metal Gear Solid 2 when someone fires a grenade and it doesn't blow up, and he goes, a dud!
Oh, it's a dud! Yeah, you're right, that is number one.
A dud! And it's so good. It's like, it's so guttural.
I see it!
And don't forget, guys, if you chip in $50 as one donation, you can decide what story we're going to do next. All that's left is Knuckles and Amy, so...
Sonic! I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic.
I got this neat badge, and these Tims.
But I can't depend on him forever.
I can't depend on him forever until the day I regress.
I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
This is the perfect time for character development.
You think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up?
I love that.
Iconic. Every time. Now, he does have another voice line there, but that's the best one. Because it's just direct contradiction.
Yeah.
Now, we looked at the lyrics for Gamma's theme, but I wonder if anyone has the lyrics for Speed Highway.
Well, I can tell you there's up and down and all around, and that's about it.
Okay, I thought I found it, but no, turns out there is a SoundCloud rapper who made a song called Speed Highway that has many expletives I cannot say.
Okay. Hey Beagles, welcome to the stream.
I agree, Meagles. Dogs are cool and racism is uncool. I don't think we have anyone here who disagrees.
Indeed. Yeah! Got him! Ba-ba-de-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh, we have here another donation for $1, once again, from Dr. Eggman.
Oh.
Who says, I'm back with another announcement. Again, I do not support NFTs, regardless of what these streamers or chatters may say. Now I must return to stuffing all these animals into robots.
I will make you all pay for this.
Let's get out of here!
God, you're so right. I want a big dumb toy of
You
this.
fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
I'm not afraid of you! The cousin of Doug Walker.
You know that bald Photoshop of Doug Walker? You could call that the Egg Walker.
We have fun here.
Oh, we do.
No way! I can't believe.
Yep, we started yesterday, so you have not missed much.
Yeah, well, yesterday we covered all of the classic games via Sonic Origins, and now we're moving on.
And if you missed those, you can either go to the Twitch archive, or you can wait until they're up on the HellfireComms YouTube channel this weekend.
Yeah, they are being touched up by Flame, so if you don't want to see it in Twitch quality, you want to see it in better quality, it will be up on YouTube looking better.
Yeah, what we do for those is Flame goes in and edits them a little bit, just so it's special stages that needed multiple takes are done and whatnot in one, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and even just the fact that instead of going off of what was the streamed video, it is the raw video footage, which means everything looks better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I did it! You saved the day! You're the best! I did it all by myself!
Aw.
We're forever grateful.
I don't remember that line. I want to know about Tails' chair.
We need the backstory for that. Ian Flynn, come on, we need it. So I know so many people who think that this is him singing as he's flying here, just because of the fact that he's mouthing stuff. I never got that. I always took it as just a montage of him chatting with Sonic with his theme music in the background.
Yeah, I get it. No worries, Muffin. Watch it however you like, mate. Aw, they didn't fix that.
It's so close. Just literally make the scene go a little longer. So I want you to know on the Twitter there, I took the screenshot of Tails going, "Hey, I did it!" And I captioned it, "When your mom doesn't think you can bring all the groceries by yourself, but you can."
Do so easily. Now we talked about it doesn't matter and the differences between SA1 and SA2's version. How do you guys feel about this version of I Want to Fly High versus, Believe It Myself versus SA2's?
I definitely prefer this one. Again, I kind of said my reason why, which is I hear it more in this than you hear in the sequel. Let's see what people say. Even Soul Silver prefers SA1.
You checked the chat too soon, good sir.
I did. Tipo Maniac says SA1. Gaming Chuck says SA1. Oh, looks like this is pretty... Oh, no, Silver Dude says SA2. Most people say SA1, though, it seems.
See, I like it... What is it with this voice cracking, Tom? Jesus, are you Vinny? Goddamn. See, I like both songs in both versions, but It Doesn't Matter is better for me in SA1, and I think the same about this one as well. But the SA2 version of Believe in Myself is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not to say that the SA2 ones are bad, I just prefer these ones.
You'll notice that like SA1's tone is a bit more stoic than SA2's. That's probably why the music is like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just looking at this, gone are the times where they had to hide the names of the people working on the game because they would be poached by rival game companies. Not that Sega had that issue, as they were the ones that poached the most, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day where you could literally send the Yakuza over and be like, we want you working at our game company. And force them to work there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't even recall most of the Knuckles raps in SA2.
Pumpkin Hill, though.
Oh, sorry, I mean Knuckles' theme in SA2.
Yeah. Why do the Yakuza talk like Italians? Because I'm trying to avoid getting in trouble.
Italians are fine to mock. Uh-oh, I give Chaos all of the Chaos Emeralds, I don't pay the taxes.
Man, I love that tweet where it's like, Chris Pratt's Mario is gonna be a totally different Mario that anyone's ever heard. And I saw someone say, yeah, it's because in the background it's just gonna play a big brown note, which makes everyone in the theater shit when he talks.
This is it, Luigi. Migo says, tax evasion is based. HellfireComms does not condone tax evasion. Pay taxes. Okay, I think the IRS put the gun down.
Yeah.
Which is
John
weird.
IRS man out the window. Just you see the laser sight on the wall just drift away.
Oh, which is odd. God, there's Dean Bristow again, throwing me off. Neither of us in this call are Americans, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have it.
I have the CRA.
Mm-hmm. We did get a $50 donation, so who's next, mate?
Well, it's a 50-50 shot. I'm spinning the wheel that looks like a massive Pokeball. It is... Oh, no.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Saving my least favorite story for last.
Ooh. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's fair.
Wouldn't it be cool if we rammed the egg carrier into the island? They'd never expect it.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
No cable. Nothing.
Man, someone get this guy a Game Boy.
I see you, Chaos.
What the?
Yeah, Amy's just very clunky is the problem.
Amy is fine when you learn about the fact that if you press the attack button while our hammer is out, you do like the little hammer flip jump, which can lead to some fun platforming. But other than that, not as much.
Something's happened to the Master Emerald.
Oh, is DB Geek finishing up Knuckles' story? Yeah.
Oh, I'll get you for this.
So here's a fun fact. On Behind the Voice Actors, Chaos is listed as a character, and it says no voice actor, which made me go, huh, I wonder if Chaos has ever had a voice actor, which led me to a series of 4 incarnations of Chaos, all of which labeled no voice actor, which makes me wonder, why does he even have a page?
Come back here.
Needs the acting credit, I guess.
Whoa, that was incredible.
Something on his resume, you know.
Like it.
The charity we're raising money for is called Child's Play. Tannen, do you want to explain what they do?
Yeah, so Child's Play is a charity that is made for children or, you know, people that are older and enjoy video games and stuff. So that when they're in the hospital, they can have some entertainment. So it goes towards toys for the young ones, as well as video game systems for even some of the adults, right? Because once you're in extended care in a hospital, if you've ever been in a hospital, it is so boring. So this is a way that it makes hospital visits, especially an extended stay, a lot easier for those people. So, like, yeah, Miguel says, I played games in the hospital. Yeah, so absolutely, right? So this is what this is raising money for. So that's why it's again, near and dear to me, because as a kid, I was frequently in the hospital for my heart condition. I would run, and my skin would turn transparent, and I would look like I was made of, like, marble, with like the red and blue veins in my skin because of that heart condition.
Jesus.
So frequently I needed that. Thankfully, it's mostly healed now to the point where I didn't need surgery, and it was all thanks to my mostly steak diet growing up, which made me hate steak for a bit. But obviously that's not something that everyone is privy to, so that's why we definitely want to let them get some money.
That sucks, Meagles, but I hope you're doing better nowadays, mate. There's really no way to address someone having cancer tactfully, but hopefully I managed to find a temp there.
For sure. Terminato, is this the original Dreamcast version? We are playing the DX port on Steam. However, we are playing it with the better SADX mod, which restores most of the Dreamcast elements. You can actually kind of pick and choose kind of how you want it to be. So for example, when I played, I kept the Dreamcast textures, but updated it to the DX models for the characters, because that's what I grew up with. So it is something that you can pick and choose, and if you are entered in the draw, you too can mod the game as you like to be either old or new, and yeah. Very easy to do. One of the easiest games to mod, honestly.
Honestly, if they just went with this radar system for SA2, it would be at least 40% better.
So that's the thing, it doesn't bother me in SA2, and I think the reason why is because I'm not someone who thinks, oh, because it takes a while, it's bad. I'm fine with it being something that I like to explore the levels as Knuckles, personally. So for me, it's like, it never bothered me.
On the building tops can be broken if you punch them.
Where is this last one?
Yeah, I've been looking, I don't know. Oh, it might be in the first area where, like, you spawn in as Sonic. So we haven't gone there yet.
Maybe, yeah. Process of elimination, I guess.
Of course, you can now mod SA2 to have the SA1 radar there.
Very cool.
Not here either. Well, show us the way.
And just flies into the sun. Tagal, I don't know about this. No, this way. Cheeky bastard. I very clearly came this way, but you weren't pinging. And just as a casual reminder, we are running a game code raffle for SADX right now. It's a Steam code. And basically every time you donate, the amount you donate is equal to the amount of entries you get into this raffle. So, say if you donate $10, you get 10 entries, and so on. And we also have a marathon-wide raffle for a Steam code of Sonic Origins, but that one is $5 per entry. So, yeah, again, if you donate $20, you get 4 entries in there.
Yeah, and you have to make sure you tell us that you want it too in the comment section when you donate.
Yep.
No trains are currently in service.
I'm so happy we finally have a actual Chow in space movie to watch.
Yeah.
This is probably my favorite Knuckles stage in any Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Just exploring this whole area.
It's pretty fun.
Now, the real question is, does this mod restore the Japanese-only giant cowboy lady that moans when you hit her?
Huh?
In the Japanese version of Sonic Adventure 1, there's a giant sign of a kind of strippery cowboy lady, and when you run into her with Knuckles, she moans, and that was removed for the Western version.
Where is this supposed to be?
It's up like where like the pirate ship is.
Okay, well, you know I gotta investigate this now.
Oh yeah, there it is!
Where?
To your left.
Huh.
Did you hear it?
I hear it.
Yep. And chat was calling me crazy.
Feel free to take a screen cap of this, because people won't believe it.
Okay, get a good look at it.
Okay, let me just get this. Dum-da-dum. I might have to take that spring again to get up here.
Axel says, no, we're calling you crazy for a different reason, Tanner. That's fair. That's fine.
There we go.
All right. Perfect. Got it.
Thank you. Degeneracy. Oh, hang on.
I was gonna say, you gotta do that too. Sometimes there's an emerald in there, but otherwise you just gotta, you know, break down the testament to Sonic's hubris.
Yeah, that is a pretty fun level.
I just like it because you get to explore this whole section that you probably don't even know exists with Sonic.
Good enough.
Not bad. Oh, Tanner, it's a frog. Not froggy, though, so... Do you think tax evasion is base, Tanner? Yes or no?
I'm gonna be real. If this was a couple months ago, I would say it's not. But considering that the government just took about $400 from me in the recent income tax stuff, I may or may not condone tax evasion now.
HellfireComms does not condone Tanner. Period.
But something about it.
Literally, it was like before I put in all my YouTube money in my taxes, it was like, you'll get like $2,000 back. And then I put in my YouTube money, and it's like, no, you actually need to pay the government $400. And I'm like, oh, I hate the government. I'm anti-establishment now.
There's a really funny NPC quote around here somewhere.
I think I remember it, yeah.
Goofy funny monkey pics.
My dad almost bought NFTs, and I had to tell him, no, don't do it.
There's one guy who's like, I fucking love war. I'm trying to find him. This track take you a while?
I love fighting.
Okay.
To be fair, if someone just approached me on the street, that would be what I would say to them.
I got a feeling there's something coming, mate. Well. What? Honey, you mean Philosophicles. So many VG Advisor entries here.
I know, right? I'm sad there's no mod where all the echidnas go, oh no, every time you talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. What?
Oh, man's having a dream of the butterfly moment. Me walking down the street. Whoa, everyone stand back. Here I come.
Big Dick is back in town. Alright, I'm bored now, so.
Father, please don't! Tikal, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival.
They make crops and
It
shit.
is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand?
Be in the background.
Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace.
Well, it is.
No one has the right to take their holy grounds.
Well, we do.
Beg you, Father.
Fun fact about the voice of Tikal, Elara Distler. She's done basically 3 roles. Tikal. She voiced knights as well as the other sort of characters similar to knights in Sonic Shuffle. And also is the princess of Frogger, The Great Quest.
What's going on here anyway?
I agree, Knuckles. I don't understand reality anymore. You guys okay there?
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Never mind.
It is of Knuckles' character in this era to just be like, I don't really care.
No trains are currently in service.
You can't keep me out. I guess they can.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
Now I will give this little nut to my favorite Chow. It's like, no, Eggman, that's the wrong door. The Chow Garden's the other one.
Oh, Jesus. I liked Idris Elba a lot as Knuckles.
Yeah, no, I really liked Idris Elba. I do think that the fact that we kind of got over his... Like, I was worried about them making him kind of dumb, but they kind of got over it by the end, and he just became like Drax, kind of, where it's like, yeah, every now and then, you know, you have him be the butt of a joke, but it feels like it's over with him just being fully stupid.
Yeah.
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island.
Hell, it's even spreading to the games because Knuckles is getting his own prequel short thing for Frontiers.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
And by good, I mean I'm gonna punch him.
Way to go, Chaos.
Fucking based Chaos.
Won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Man's moving out here like an amazing island creature.
Jesus, you're not wrong.
That's still one of my favorite streams I've done for, was that the Sega-thon? Yeah, because it's a Sega game.
No.
Where every time I made a different monster named after some HFC member. Which Chaos form don't they fight? You do not fight Chaos 1, you see him though.
It's 1,
Chaos,
3, and 5.
Yeah, 3 is totally unseen. 5 is totally unseen.
I mean, shit, Heartlight, if you're listening, this is your perfect chance to make OCs for Speed Battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shade Yuki, technically you fight Chaos 7, but he's called Perfect Chaos.
Is that all you've got?
Meow, 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 meow.
The player, we are on the second last story. So after this, all we have left is Amy. Well, and then the final story, of course.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me.
What's the other guy's name? Well, I'm Tanner. The other guy's Tom. And, oh, we just got a raid of 152 people from Leafeons. Big ol' raid. Awesome.
I don't recognize that name, but thank you very much for the raid.
Yes, thank you. Well, since we're getting raided by a bunch of people, let me do the spiel. Hello, Raiders. We are Hellfire Commentaries, and we are running a bunch of Sonic games for charity, specifically for Child's Play. So what we are doing is we are playing through different games each day, kind of themed after the different Sonic games, and you can donate by going to the bottom there, or by going to the chat here and with the donate button as I put it up. We do have a couple things. So, for example, we have giveaways. One every $1 till the end of this block will give you entry to win your own copy of Sonic Adventure on Steam. As well, every $5, along with a donation that says you'd like to be entered into it, will enter you into our grand prize raffle for Sonic Origins on PC, which, of course, you can use to mod that original music in. So we also have some bonus days coming up, some incentive days. So, for example, if you want to watch me be a little baby boy and cry over some creepypasta games, well, that is coming up into, the next incentive block if we reach $2,000. So in that case, if you want to donate, you can absolutely do that. And yeah, thank you all for rating and being here. So hopefully you can enjoy the last parts of Sonic Adventure with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tails' story went by pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
What a weird input. I was so used to Sonic Adventure 2 at this point, so when I got this, I'm like, how do you dig?
Monkey destruction switch.
That's it! That's what got rid of all the apes!
All my apes destroyed.
Knuckles was walking around with the monkey destruction switch next to the Ethereum, headquarters, and put it down, and it killed all the monkeys.
Oh no.
What an incredibly specific item.
Really? It also works if you just chuck it at him.
In the randomizer playthrough I did before this, I got Tails in this level and I needed to find the emeralds, and that was pretty fun actually. Just flying around looking for them instead of climbing, it worked really good.
I can imagine actually, yeah.
Is Knuckles the reason we never got a monkey character? I think they just don't want to create confusion with the Monkey Ball brand.
Maybe?
I mean, I say that, but II is in, like, you know, Sonic Riders.
This way.
I was not paying attention where you zoomed off to over there, Tikal.
Seem to both be around here. Might be underground in that ring circle.
Ah.
Captain Turbo, you're asking about some Archie Comics stuff. I don't think Tom nor I really know a ton about Archie Sonic.
I know a little bit, not a lot, but I could probably engage in a bit of discourse.
Yeah, I want to do a full read-through. I really do. But I just never found the time, and also getting through the early stuff is a little hard.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Fine, I guess. Now I'm gonna go punch Tails in the face.
That's what we do. We can also go pick up some yellow boxing gloves when we have the chance.
Yes. Good point.
I could hear the thinking where he's like, what is he talking about? Oh, right.
The maximum heat Knuckles attack.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
No, it doesn't.
He has no right to have that.
I'll kill him. That will settle the score.
Hey, Knuckles! Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
This just reminds me of, you know, with Knuckles, with his, what are essentially, you know, brass knuckles, his metal knuckles he has on. For one of the Grand Theft Auto games, they sent, with the review copies of the game, they actually included sets of metal knuckles for all the reviewers. Little did they know that that was illegal in most states, so they sent illicit items to the mail to all these journalists.
Oh, finally. What's the point of playing Sonic if I can't feel dirty and illegal in the process? Are you ready to fight this boss for a third time?
Hey, at least we can glide this time.
But I could fly the last time.
Yeah.
You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own.
It's me, I'm the birthday boy, so I get to be first.
These nuts, Knucklehead.
Oh, that Eggman getting me with the these nuts again.
Again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
It's like beckoning a dog. Here, boy.
Come on, get your treat.
It's like, you wanted to go outside, now you don't want to be out here. Come on.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Just reminding me of a freaking. I just saw a Tumblr post of the conductor from Lego Island seeing a dog, and someone used his voice in AI.
Yes.
A little puppy, a little fucking doggy. It's so good.
Even Chaos is like, yeah, okay, let's just do this.
He's like, alright, putting in my hours.
I love the way Gore Member phrases this. What made Sonic Team think it was okay to fight Chaos 4 this many times?
They were really proud of their walking on water mechanic.
I guess so.
Honestly, this fight would be unbearable if you couldn't walk on the water. Like, let's be real. They really made it easier by letting you just walk.
Yes, indeed.
Backer Fred says, Sonic Team were big fans of fish this time.
Same.
They just saw fish and were like, dang, fish are pretty cool, huh?
Well, like I said, you know, they get their inspiration from going on holiday.
God, you might not even be wrong considering this game has fishing.
Well, that's just a callback to Sega bass fishing.
Yeah, that's true. See, I always assumed that they're just moving fast enough to stay on top of the water, like they're, you know, running. Also, I also thought, oh, because Chaos is here and his goop is in the water, it's like making it thicker. So that kind of works out, I guess. That's the only things I thought about to make it make sense as a kid.
Is that all you've got?
The game really wanted that fight to be over. It cut to Knuckles super fast.
Think it's meant to be mud? I could see that too. It's kind of not really watercolored from some angles.
I have mixed feelings on SA2, but I still think it's pretty good.
See, I honestly think that they're both so good in their own ways, I really can't compare them. I think both have their such big ups that I can't be like one is better than the other. It just comes down to how I'm feeling. Do I want a more like classic, regular story with just good level themes? Then I'll go with this. If I want kind of the hyper Kino edgelord shonen stuff, then I go with SA2.
If I want government conspiracies, SA1 just can't cut it.
Yeah, you don't even see the President of the United States in Sonic Adventure 1.
Don't phrase it like that.
It's true, though.
The United Nations will never give in to terrorism.
Things I need to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here. Let's move.
Alright, now we need to get the monkey destruction switch again.
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
Just kidding.
Hey, Retro Lee says he's watching yesterday's VOD. Just want to say hey and good luck with the streams. Yeah, thank you for watching the VODs, because, I mean, that's another way to support us as well. Though, of course, you know, you can also...
Yes. I saw you 150 VTubing loving guys come in. Chuck a buck. Help the kids. But really, if you can't donate, that's fine. Just spread the word, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a strange question, but are you going to even have time to do SA2? Well, considering we're moving it to another two group of people who don't have to worry about, you know, how tired they are, yeah.
Yeah. So this is how we block out stuff. We start at 3 PM British time every day, and we do a set number of games. So it's not like games done quick, where, you know, I don't know what the word is. Concurrently?
Well, it just keeps going with them. They don't stop. They go even into like the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah,
we're not 24/7.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. And yes, Meagles, if you promise never to say anything like that again, you are based. Okay, cool. But yes, in general, you are based.
So yeah, this just basically gives Knuckles the same light speed attack that Sonic has, which coincidentally also lets him do double damage to the same boss that Sonic does double damage on too.
This is my child. My golden Knuckles figure. I have to put it through college.
Ah, the gold Knuckles amiibo.
Yes.
The rare one.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
All right, I got stuck here a long time as a kid.
It's because they put the first one right in front of you.
That, ironically, is the one I missed. I found this one and I completely missed it because I just jumped right off. Did any Sonic games use amiibo? I don't think so.
Spar says Lost World, but I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, the Sonic Amiibo, but, like, do they have uses outside of Smash Bros?
Well, you could get the Sonic outfits in both Mario Kart and Yoshi's Woolly World, which is weird that you could play as Sonic in Yoshi's Woolly World.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then in Mario Maker you could play as Sonic, which is also very weird. Mario and Sonic at the Rio Olympics, you get the Super Sonic costume from that.
That was the maximum heat Knuckles at the time, by the way.
And then the rest are pretty much just generic stuff.
Where are you? You're here somewhere. Are you in the ground? The answer is yes. This is a much jazzier version of the theme.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, you little scamp. Whatever, I'll just punch you normally. I am definitely not a speedrunner.
That's fine. Not many people are. Only speedrunners are. They're cool.
Yes.
I honestly like my go-to just background materials watching random speed ones. You just went right through there. I saw that.
Yujinaka don't care.
Spar says, as a speedrunner, I disagree.
Good enough.
What was the last thing you sped run? Yeah, that's right, Spar. Like, I know his shoes are clipping, but it looks like he has very tiny feet.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Where am I?
Yuki brings up, like, it's nice to see a streamer that loves video games doesn't cheat to win. Man, the anti-speedrunner community is so funny.
I like Jurassic Park 3.
I've seen Jurassic Park 2 and 3 only once, and I came out going, it's not Jurassic Park 1.
I mean, none of those films are.
Mm-hmm. Especially not the new ones.
Jesus. Like, stop trying to make big MCU franchises out of films that have very little original content.
Nothing is funnier than the fact that the Dark Universe tweet is still up.
Really?
Oh, it's still up, and every now and then I follow some people who retweet it just as a joke. Actually, I was going out for lunch, and I was like, where do I go? Oh, I think I'll go to Carl's Jr., because we have one of those for, like, the first ones in Canada. And I went there, and it's like, buy the Jurassic World burger and get a Jurassic World shirt. And I'm like, I'll take a free shirt. And then I opened my phone, and immediately it says that the new Jurassic World has, like, a 20% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Christ.
It's like, well, that's a sleeping shirt, then.
You know what would actually make them make better films? If the quality of the film was directly... Well, no. The quality of the food that these films basically get, like, proper meals for was tied to their Rotten Tomatoes rating.
It was a really good burger, actually.
That just ruins my point entirely, then.
Mm-hmm. It was like, I ate it, I'm like, damn, this burger's really nice. Even Spar says the burger's pretty decent. Yeah, I really enjoyed the burger.
My mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald.
Oh yeah, that thing I was doing. I should probably do it. Although one last thing about the Jurassic World trilogy is that I saw a post that compared the new Star Wars films, you know, the sequel trilogy, to each corresponding film in the Jurassic Park one. So, like, The Force Awakens, you know, it's new with a lot of old stuff in there, you know, just baby steps. The second one changes things up a lot, and it's the one people liked the least because it's so divisive. And the third one is the big fan service one that sucked the most.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Wherever they are.
Now, those are not my opinions.
Hey.
I'm just telling you the post that I saw.
Look.
No, I get
It's
it.
Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is. Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
I guess
know.
I'll follow him.
I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
Like, you can like whatever film or piece of media you like in this stream channel. We're not here to judge you.
Oh, you know, I mean, Tom hates that I actually really enjoyed The Last Jedi.
Wait, do I?
Well, I remember when I said that once, you got very angry in a call.
I haven't seen it, though.
This was right when it came out.
Well, you know, it's easy to get caught up in a hate train.
Oh, of course, yeah.
No trains are currently in service.
Oh, I remember what I have to do. Got a bit confused for a second there.
I love this base in the distance with the lights there. It's so extravagant.
Really? What is the point, Eggman?
He's like, no one will find my secret base with searchlights going everywhere.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Knuckles has MCU banter.
Little bit. He's like, knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Oh, fucker, it's Knuckles.
Man, I just rewatched Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness, and it was better the second time that I kind of knew what to go in with. But man, the one thing that kills me is they did the I could do this all day one too many times. All right, it's cringe now.
I disagree.
I feel like it culminated perfectly in Avengers Endgame, so now here it's like, okay, come on, we get it. It's a callback.
Do you mean Civil War?
No, because he says it when he's fighting Thanos there, right? And I thought that's the peak, because he's literally doing it against the guy who, like, is the big opponent. So then now to be, like, against Wanda, it's like, okay, we get it. It has big Hot Topic t-shirt vibes now.
Oh, jeez. My favorite Spider-Man actor is probably Yuri Lowenthal.
Even among the live-action ones?
He's up there.
That's true. That's true. I can see that. I actually do like Robbie Daymond as him. I think he does a good job.
Remind me which version he played?
He's kind of newer animated Spider-Man. He's in, like, Marvel Infinite there. The only reason is because he sounds exactly like Prompto, who he also voices in Final Fantasy 15, and it just makes me go, hey, that's Prompto. Oh, but they're asking about out of the live-action ones specifically.
Oh, Tobey Maguire. But if we're talking about actors, it might be Tom Holland.
I like Tom Holland a lot. I do. I don't like Tom Holland fans, but I like Tom Holland as an actor.
You said that with such passionate longing in your voice.
Well, I was thinking, I do like his performance. I just find the people who like him to be insufferable.
And I like Andrew Garfield in No Way Home.
Yeah, only that one specifically.
Why is this being guarded by a spinamajig? These questions will never be answered.
Probably maximum heat these guys and just get them done.
Maybe so. Nearly had a stroke.
At least it's only nearly.
Oh, I'll get you.
It's no use.
Oh, man's got a force field.
Okay, so there's one in there, so I gotta change the thing of the ship to point down.
Yes. Open the little gates there. It's a fun little mechanic. I like this. I'd like to imagine that during all this, Sonic is getting thrown around.
Whoa.
Could be in one of these. Sometimes they're in these and you gotta dig under them.
On the deck of this ship, there's a place you can dig.
For some reason.
Eggman needs, legally required to have some dirt on every ship.
This way.
Ooh, it's up. Climb right up high.
Going up. Only to be blocked.
This way.
Okay, it's definitely in the middle in that platform there.
Hello.
All I'm thinking now is like adding MCU dialogue to this whole game, where it's like Knuckles like, it's right beside me, isn't it?
Oh, I need some orange slices. That was what I heard people get upset about. I don't get it.
I don't even know what that's referring to.
Oh, Ant-Man.
I don't even remember that.
When he gets knocked on his ass in Civil War.
Of course. I don't know. Sometimes people get angry at the smallest things, and other times they're justified, like that stupid ice cream song. I hate it so much.
Like I told you, I was tabbed out, like, checking Twitter at that point, so I didn't really take it in. I was like, oh, they're singing, but I wasn't really paying attention.
And it was longer in the theater, too.
Hey, what
really?
Yeah, it 100% was. I went back and I'm like, was it just because I'm at home? It's like, no, in the theater, it felt twice as long. They absolutely cut it down.
How bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look!
Ah!
The emerald! Wait!
Yeah, I was watching it on Disney Plus.
Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
Got him.
Your friends are in front of the ship fighting. Help them.
Oh, you know, don't. It's up to you.
I think there's at the back of this room, there's a thing to get. There it is. It's a weird texture.
Yeah, also, why do I need these in the overworld?
For the Chow Garden.
Oh, of course.
But I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh?
So, this is just reminding me, one of the ways that I grinded for money in this game was if you dig around in Station Square with Knuckles, you can, if you're lucky, you can find an electric shield. And that means that you obviously have the magnetic, the rings go toward you automatically. Then what you do is you stand on top of the button that spawns the rings that Sonic uses to lightspeed dash to get the crystal ring power up, and you just put down the controller there, and literally, you will have 9,999 rings in like a couple hours.
Wow.
Because then you just take it right to the Chow Garden, which is right there, and you get to use it.
are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Hey, Dan, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald.
What?
He's really putting the emphasis on those proper nouns there. I must return to the island. I'm not even gonna do it. I was gonna say Master Island for a second. I'm like, is that right? No, it's not. Oh God. Oh, we've been going for a while.
Enjoy, fuckboy. That was not what I wanted to do, but whatever works.
Just right up in his grill.
He destroyed it. I had one chance to give him the icicle. Yeah, your contract is expired is really good as a boss for him.
Which one's that from?
Hat in Time.
Oh yes, that's a really good one.
You know that game we did?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't remember the names of the soundtracks too much, mostly because I'm past the phase of putting the soundtracks on like my iPod and going to school and listening to it. I pretty much only ever get it for like video content and don't really see it as the titles often.
Fair enough, right? Away he goes.
Zoom.
So just one more main story, and then it's last story time.
Mm-hmm. Just takes out some crazy glue and starts putting it back together.
Oh boy, wah wah.
You know, I just want Takal in the flashback to be like, you know, the servers are the 7 chaos, and you doing her whole spiel, and then Knuckles like, in English, Einstein.
Jesus.
All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
I hate how you can see the seam on his little chest signal there.
Really? That's what you were focusing on? I was looking at his legs going into his chest.
See, we're both looking at different things.
Yeah, we both want different things out of life, Tanner.
I'm more of a chest guy, you're more of a leg guy.
Not untrue. Well, this remake of Sonic Origins went in an odd direction. Way too realistic for me.
And there it goes, forever up. It's still going.
Yeah, I restored it too well.
This floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Summary, Knuckles learns to cope.
Mm-hmm. British Dragon asks, one thing about SA1's Angel Island is, where's Sandopolis? It's right by Sand Hill, probably.
Yeah. My favorite movie would probably be Hot Fuzz.
I'm still really partial to Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, but a lot of it comes down to just it coming out and where I was at the time. Hey, do you want to hear something really embarrassing?
What's up?
when I was in school, I'm talking like elementary,
right?
We had a talent show, and I thought it'd be a great idea to bring my GameCube, plug it in, and play this song and attempt to sing it for the talent show.
Even as you started talking, I closed my eyes.
Now, here's the good news. There was no TV, so I couldn't do it. It never happened, but it could have.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy I avoided that bad future.
Knuckles, are you okay? Oh no! I've been sucked into the earth, oh no!
Like, I just want you to imagine this, like, 8-year-old going, like, you know, singing this. Oh, it would have been so bad. I'm so happy it didn't happen.
This song, the one that's playing right now.
Including the rap. I was going to rap.
Christ. What the fuck is that? Okay. I wonder what that...
It's Lythero doing a Fortnite default dance.
Oh, Christ. Weezer is socially acceptable.
Yeah, no, Weezer would be fine. I mean, we joke about Weezer, but, like, they're a normal band versus me singing a theme song from Sonic Adventure with rap. Oh, it's my favorite part. Oh, it's so good.
I like credits. They're good.
He's smiling at those credits. Sprenda says, I have a version of this song done for one of the Respawn Point marathons with a vocalist impersonating Nappa and Krillin. That wraps around to sounding very intriguing.
Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock knock is Knuckles, the blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get
You do what by yourself?
Get it on. It means engage in business, not the other thing.
Okay.
Although, I mean, I guess it could. You know, it's...
He's got to do something on the island, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got 2 of them, so, you know. Keep him busy.
Sega.
Jesus Christ, Dean Bristow. Alright, folks. One more main story to go.
Yeah, no need to shuffle around for this one.
Select your character.
It's my turn now.
Goody. Let it be known that there is one eternal constant in this world, and it be that women do be shopping. Yes, exactly. They have arcs in this game, do these characters.
Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days.
I'm not redoing Sonic's story.
Hero, Sonic. Chasing bad guys.
Running through JPEGs.
A JPEG of Beta Windy Hill, which you can actually get to play with mods.
Neat.
Now he's gone. And there's nothing left to do.
Nat, you can't tell me that you don't doobie shopping and get points.
Always something fun to do with Sonic
Exactly.
around.
Kappa face.
I really miss him.
Things to do, shop. Then shave a sphinx. Then go to bed.
Nobody forecast a storm.
What does that mean? What does it mean? Why would you want to shave a sphinx? I don't get it.
It was so cute they had to shave it.
What does that mean?
They were compelled to shave the sphinx.
The mythological creature from Egypt?
Just saying. It's like you can either answer my riddles free or shave me.
Eggman, can it be? What's that?
Whoa.
Watch it! Watch it! Ow!
There is a cat species called a sphinx cat, and I'm pretty sure, here's the problem though, I think that's the hairless cat. So, you can't really shave what doesn't have hair.
What's this?
I do not like Flecky's Island. Commencing to destroy Flecky.
Yes, Bingus is a sphinx.
You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
How did he not catch her? She was running in place there. Are you in there?
I've been banned from the burger store for years.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry.
I feel this is a very one-sided conversation, Birdie.
Yeah, I remember that Dino Wizard, that in Sonic X, she renamed it to Lily. And I bet you the only reason why is Birdie is slang for different things in different regions. They were always worried about that. Like, they renamed... Oh, that's weird. That's the European title. They renamed Ace in One Piece to Trace, because if Sanji said his name, it would sound like he's saying ass. Hey, Ace, get over here. You know, something like that. The piece of Ace.
The Sonic Drift games are actually coming up in the marathon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have Racing Day. Is that tomorrow? I think that's tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, tomorrow is Racing Day, starting with me playing All-Stars Racing Transformed. I did download a save with everything unlocked, so I can show off as much as I can.
Yo.
After that, we have Sonic Drift 1 and 2 by Flaming Claw, which will be very fast. Those games aren't super long. Followed by me showing off Sonic Robo-Kart 2, or Sonic Robo-Blast 2 Kart, whatever you want to call it. It really doesn't have an official name. That game has like 100 tracks. So we'll be going through each of them for 3 laps in time trial. It should be pretty quick there. But yeah, that's going to be a lot there. Which is fun, because those tracks are wild, and I have a lot of fun characters to show off too, including a certain VTuber, perhaps. And then finally, ending it off will be Tom with Team Sonic Racing.
Now, I haven't actually beaten that game, so this will be my first time doing so.
No trains are currently in service.
It's 10 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. British.
Starting bright and early for me at 8 a.m., which is, hey, I mean, that's fine. Enough time to drink my coffee and wake up.
He's still coming.
Look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Ah, fuck.
I'll handle that.
Some days you just can't get rid of a robot.
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Look! It says cute couples can get in free!
Amy! Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
I missed the SADX glitch where he rolls his eyes and then just like shifts forward.
I remember that, yeah.
He's like he's on a conveyor belt.
The robot that was following you is closing in on you. It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
Oh, this feels so much better to control than SADX.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like it may have just been my GameCube controls, of course, but I feel like the hammer comes out quicker in this.
Possibly.
I could also be insane. Now, this is the last story of the game, folks, next to Supersonic. So why don't we get some donations in there and get yourself entered into the raffle for SADX. Yeah, Zero's not very smart.
No. Though if you do hit him, eventually he will go berserk, and you don't want that. So if you need to get rid of him, just be careful. You don't want to do it too many times.
Mm-hmm. There is a fake floor here, so do be careful. Trick shot, dumbass.
It's actually funny because, there's all these references to Knights in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and I think this exact thing was in Knights on the Saturn there, with the mirror showing the truth.
I appreciate that, Meagles. I don't need no fucking stealth.
Yeah, it's a thing that they introduce, but I mean, at least in DX, I remember it not working ever, so there's no point.
Good.
Oh, if only I had stretchy hands to grab ya.
He can literally jump it. Are we even leaving?
Slowly.
Women do be leaving by hot air balloon a lot of the time.
Just see him up there looking through the glass, slamming his fist on the windows.
Amy! Amy!
He just looks at the camera. Women do be running away from me, am I right? It's like, buddy, let's cut it out, okay? Nat says, I'll have you know that I leave via airship.
Alright, fair enough.
Watch it, bolt brain! Let us down! Let us go!
You saw nothing, Spar. What are you talking about? Yeah, out of every video game character called Zero, I think this guy's kind of the lamest.
Give me the bird.
Now, calm down.
He's not even moving. Is he still alive?
Is he breathing? Is he okay?
I've come to check on the breathing of the bird.
Oh god, you're killing it. Oh god, oh god.
Eggman's gonna have me disassembled.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
See, he carefully phrased it that time.
Mm-hmm, he knew what he was doing.
Hand over the bird.
I have submitted a form to request that you give me the bird. Oh, fuck.
I don't need to tell you anything.
Amy just faxes back a pic of a middle finger.
You tell me why you want it, now!
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both.
You're right, I will.
Please, Mr. Robot.
Amy should just bring out like the laws of robotics and be like, you do know that a robot cannot harm a human. And then he goes, you are not a human.
Smurf cannot harm Smurf.
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
Me when I see an anime waifu, I'm like, I don't even know what she's from, but I like her.
Me when I see people judging Frontiers too harshly. Yes, I said it.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing about positive stuff versus negative. I can say Frontiers looks good and I'm looking forward to playing it, but if you say it plays bad or it looks like it plays bad, you actually need to have played the thing for your opinion to have worth.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, we got a... Well, not really speaking of at all, but we got a $5 donation from Robot Faker, who just says, Sonic's Hedgehog.
Thank you for your donation.
Thanks, bud.
And don't forget... Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
If you want to be entered for the Sonic Origins Steam Code raffle, let us know.
Yep, for sure. Just let us know and I can add you to the sheet, buddy.
You're different from the other robots.
You're one of the good ones.
You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends,
Yes,
okay?
the soft spot is a bird.
Bird. Birdie. Tiger.
Don't say that. Please.
Why?
I've been playing Street Fighter 2, and all I hear is Sagat going, Tiger, Tiger, Tiger.
Well, I'm doing Kung Pao.
Oh, well, that works too.
Your clothes are pink. Now they're red. Hello?
It's really trying to fake you out.
This one's so aggressive.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't even react. I just hit in random directions and keep going. And I usually win that way.
I've never seen this many robotics in one run.
I know, right? Hello?
What is going on?
That was the worst luck I've ever seen.
Yeah. You know what? I'm good.
Mm-hmm. You actually don't want to get too high a score, because I think if you up your high score a second time, that's when you get the second prize.
Mm-hmm. I was going to ignore it, but since I'm here...
What? I can't believe this is happening!
Why are you watching us do this when Sonic is, like, on his way?
No, I like to imagine he pre-recorded it, and it's just like, it's a stock sound effect for whenever anyone beats it.
And he gave specific prizes?
Now
Hey,
you can do the
sometimes he wants to wear a nice little headpiece.
hold the action button
Why
and
why
move the
would he
directional
put it up
pads
for
in a
grabs,
circle.
though?
Yeah. That's my answer.
Fair enough.
And then usually I just, after I do that, I just spin with the warrior's feather.
Another cursed run.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Like, how am I meant to humanly react to that?
Honestly, that's why I hit randomly until I get good score.
Yeah, okay, game over. Yes, enter Robot Faker for the raffle.
Will do.
You're taunting me at this point. Good enough. I do not remember it being that intense.
Maybe they upped the difficulty back for this patch.
That was like one dude on the team's explicit decision. Huh?
Is it not getting a high score again?
Shelter and find the way out.
Pretty sure it is.
Ah, you need to get 3,000 points.
Congratulations! Dum-de-dum. They're taunting me now. Good enough.
Hey, there we go. Once you get both the long hammer and the warrior's headband here, you can literally just stay in the middle and spin the hammer and you'll just get like 9,000 points.
You got the high score. Oh, it's after it crashes.
Go through the hot shelter and find
Okay.
the way out. Good luck.
Never mind then. I guess I'm not coming back because I made the high score too high.
Yep, that's fine then. It just gives you a green hammer. That's pretty much it. It does make the warrior's spin go longer, and I think it gives a bit more range, but it's such nothing. It's, yeah. Plus, I mean, like, you don't want to get rid of that beautiful color scheme. Like, the pink and yellow hammer looks so good with her.
Yeah.
Here I come with my speed shoes, barely runs faster than normal. So you say, Bakafred, spinning the hammer is bad because you hit more Eggmans than Sonics? In my experience, you hit way more Sonics. Well, specifically Supersonics.
Like a Forrest Gump quote. Gotta be careful. Otherwise you'll hit more Robotniks than Sonics.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Ooh, looks like we have a $5 donation from Tipomaniac with no comment. If you would like to say a comment and you just click too quickly, you can put it in chat there, or if you want to be entered for the raffle, you can also let us know that.
It says left 1, right 3.
I got it.
I do find it funny where it's like, oh man, I might have to look around for like the answer. It's like, no, it's Tikal says it right there.
How do you know these things, Tikal? Sweet baby Jesus.
Okay, I'll add you to the raffle.
Very cool. And don't forget that's 5 entries for the SADX raffle.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic women's bathrooms.
Huge. I love her little shaking as she does it.
Yeah.
Let's put the whole body into that.
Ah, fuck.
Wow. Right through.
Yeah, I threaded the fucking needle on that one. I can't believe it. I'm seething just a smidge.
Tikal's the original backseat gamer. She is Twitch chat before Twitch chat.
Maybe so.
Tikal is just the echidna language for Twitch.
Maybe.
Close.
I guess Zero just fucked off for this section. Not talking to Cal because she will just say, "Be careful, dumbass."
Be careful not to
Don't fall.
See what I mean? They're monkey robot fellas.
I'd be lying if running from Zero didn't kind of freak me out as a kid.
Why, you're being chased by something, you know?
It's like baby's first, Resident Evil bad guy.
Yes, he's the Mr. X of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
well, more like Nemesis, because he's only in certain sections.
Well, maybe we can mod Zero to be Thomas the Tank Engine.
Frick, that'd be really good.
The logic behind this scene is so funny. You'll see what I mean when I can play this quote-unquote puzzle. He was just waiting behind there the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Why is he called Thomas the Tank Engine when he's a train? Because a tank engine is a type of train.
There you go. Okay, very important you do this. If you knock him off there, he should stay gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool.
Did you honestly not know that?
No, I didn't. I usually just did this very quickly and would jump up where the spring is there to like bait him away for a little bit and then come back down and do it.
Well, there you go.
Kill them all.
Yes, leave the animals behind. Get your own balloon. And then you just see them flying out on their own tiny balloons.
I'm free.
Are any of us free? Really?
Yeah. I mean, Amy, you have to, you take the balloon, then you gotta go pay taxes, so.
I'm pouring Pepsi.
Huh?
Have you tried the Pepsi Classic they came out with?
No, I haven't actually.
It's different. My dad bought it because he's like, oh man, I miss the old flavor of Pepsi. And then he took one sip and he's like, nope, no I don't. The new one's better. And so he gave me the whole pack. He's like, I can't handle this.
Fair enough.
And I'm like, it's fine. All I do is I add a bit of lime juice to it, and it's quite nice.
Indeed. Who are we, and why are we here?
Well, we are the Hellfire Commentaries, and we are running these Sonic games for charity in this Sonic-a-thon the second. So we are doing it for Child's Play, which is a charity to get games and toys in hospitals for kids who might not have that depending on the hospital they're in. I was lucky as a kid. I got to go to one of the premier children's hospitals in Canada, which is like super cool. Again, it's like Disneyland on the inside. Still go there every now and then just to get some work done, and it's awesome. But not every kid has that opportunity. So as such, it's fun to get stuff into those hospitals to make it for kids there in long-term care to have a better time. So we are raising money for that. And Flame says, I just see what we came back to. It's so stupid. But Flame, I'm giving the charity speech, okay? This is important. So we are got a few things, such as some raffles. For every $5, you can be entered in for Sonic Origins, and that's going through the entire marathon there. $5 and a comment saying you would like to be part of it, and we will get you in. We are coming up on the end of our Sonic Adventure Steam Code raffle, so you'll be able to join us for that through any donation, and you will get entered for that. Oh, hey, Richie. There you are.
Yo.
How's it going? Says, sorry I couldn't be a part of Marathon this year, but so proud of everyone getting to pass $1,000. Hey, thanks, Richie. Yeah, no problem. Hey, just being here and leaving comments, retweets and stuff, that super helps. So that's awesome. Speaking of, because we went past $1,000, we've reached our first incentive day. So we will be doing throwbacks and spin-offs. And if we reach $2,000, we'll be moving on to fan games. So that'll be a lot of fun. We do have a few polls also going at the same time. So right now we have a poll going for who will be played as in Sonic Mania Plus and Knuckles.
What was that?
Right now, Ray is still winning. That's pretty much unchanged.
I'm dreaming.
Mighty in second, Sonic in third.
Oh my!
Sonic Heroes are team choices. We're doing the top 2 in a race. Team Chaotix still in the lead with a lot. Team Dark is rolling up second, so if you would like to see Team Rose or Team Sonic instead, you can absolutely instead get those put in. And Sonic Colors Ultimate, the original soundtrack, is winning over the new one, so that's kind of an update on the polls.
Thank you very much, Tanner. Appreciate it. Although I do love how you went through that entire thing without mentioning the name of the marathon.
I said it at the beginning.
You said
you were jumping over it.
We're the Hellfire commentaries.
And then I said we're doing the Sonic-a-thon the second, because I called it the second.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hear that, but...
Well, we'll see. People in the chat will tell us if I'm right or not.
The Hellfire commentators.
It's a chaos.
I didn't hear it.
He said it, yeah.
I don't need you when I've got this.
I don't need logic and reality. I have Chaos Emeralds.
At your service, sir.
Flame says who's ever nicer to me is right.
Dispose of these.
I don't want to win that, though.
Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
Fucking poggers, sir.
Things to do.
Time to go binge a thing on Netflix.
I hear they have new episodes of Comey Can't Communicate.
Ah.
Please stop.
Women do be like fighting is bad.
Shopping. Getting captured by robots. Stopping murder.
Helped me before by letting me escape.
Women do be doing these 3 things in particular.
You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy.
Ugh.
Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
Let you get back to your shopping.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
Thank you for the sub, Earthwind and Ice. Please remember that subs and bits only benefit the channel, like our personal thing. All donations go directly to Child's Play, though.
You okay?
And when I say directly, I mean you click on that link and it goes to their PayPal, not ours.
Yeah, we don't handle that, because we can't handle money.
No. I've been doing Let's Plays for 14 years. You think I know how to hold down a job?
Eggman's not the kind
Fucking
of
ludicrous.
you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
If they made an SA1 style game where I was every character, every story would be the same. That's how static my life is. It's just me in different poses for each character. That helicopter is so pointless.
It's so weird. I've never seen them until now, even in like beta stuff.
I love how the reflection of that car is the daytime.
Yeah, because, I mean, reflections weren't real in video games until, like, this generation. Every reflection in games of this era is super fake. Like, you know the big mirror room in Mario 64? That's just another room with another Mario mirroring your movements. It's not a mirror.
Always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
I'm not your friend.
Hey, a pendant. Wow.
What's all this about Sonic Adventure Free?
I'm Googling it, seeing if anyone said anything.
Eggman have them captive now?
Because there was a thing where people thought Azuka was saying, I would like to make Sonic Adventure Free after Frontiers. He didn't say that. It was a journalist asking him about adventure, and he said, yeah, that would be a laugh.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. He was like, yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that one day. Will we? Probably not, but we
That was the fastest load known to man. I didn't even have time to get a load of it.
Strange robots have been seen entering and exiting the jungle.
It's their life. Why do we care? Let them do what they want.
These robots seem kind of fruity going in and out of the jungle. Not sure I care for that. Tikal! Jesus.
She's from a different time, okay?
Look, I'm just saying, if two male robots lie together, the great god Quetzalcoatl will fucking vor me. Me specifically, for allowing this to happen.
God, I want the Fate version of Quetzalcoatl to vor me. What? Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be a long marathon.
Guys, don't give me all these ellipses, come on.
Give him more ellipses. Check the donations, you whore.
I will. Well, changing subject. We have a $10 donation from X-Gamer Richie.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Who says, "Aw yeah, this is happening. So proud of everyone for all the hard work to put in to make this Sonic-a-thon 2 a thing, and it's only just the beginning. I know you'll smash through that 5K goal. Hashtag for the kids. Put me down for the Origins raffle, because nepotism. Live and learn and reach for the stars, Richie."
Hey, that's not nepotism because he isn't getting the code. He just has a couple of entries now. I got here with the power of Atari. Fucking hell.
I love this face. I love this face so much.
Fucking
She's so distraught.
Bean mouth ass hedgehog. CalArt Sonic haunts my nightmares. Oh, obviously it also gets you into the SADX raffle. Now don't forget, these codes are for PC, so Steam.
Yeah, we're not giving you a PS3 code. Can't really do that anymore. So people are saying that Sonic Frontiers is a beta for SA3 like how RE7 was for the RE2 remake. I can sort of see that idea of them, you know, making a game that is more adventure-ish, but at the same time, I think that's just big speculation.
Really?
The Sonic tubers gotta talk about something.
I don't know how they're gonna spread it out to 20 hours unless the things are just Breath of the Wild tier detailed. And honestly, I can't see that happening, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's what's exciting about it. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I see some people that are like, why don't we know everything about it? And it's like, well,
Doors
it's
is
kind
the
of
right
fun.
one. Try and find the correct door.
You got the correct one right away. Good job, Tom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is, I think, truly random.
That was a barrel skip. That ascended for a little bit and then stopped.
No, it kind of goes up and then down, then up and then down. Has a parabolic movement.
That is buoyancy for you.
That was a close one. I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there.
You know, we saw Amy reading the tarot cards in the new Sonic CD cutscenes for Origins. Are we to assume that her being able to speak to the bird is also showing her apparent telepathic powers?
No, but it's nice to think.
Oh, yeah, Richie, no, I 100% agree. The marketing for Frontiers has been terrible, but that's more a mark on the marketing than the game itself.
Yeah?
Like, it is worth mentioning that right now there is a big listing for a marketing manager for Sonic specifically at Sega. Either the person that they had has been fired, or there literally has been no one kind of heading all this properly.
I found Big's house, so that's good. Help me, I've been lost for years.
Bone the Cat asks about our thoughts about big fishing minigames in Frontiers. I'm excited because every video game ever is improved with fishing minigames.
I like the one
them.
in Kirby, that's all I have to say.
I literally have been buying, because they're the cheapest things ever, every fishing video game from used game stores I can get my hands on. They're like $1 each, and I have so many of them because I want to do a retrospective of all fishing in video games.
Women do be fishing. Add that to the list of things they be doing. Oh, well, nice, Rich.
Nice.
Wasn't even aware you got past that. I guess we can have a little chat after the marathon's done about doing stuff, and we'll fit it in with your schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool, Richie. Proud of you, mate. Richie is in the choir for, I believe it's a Nottingham-based opera of Hunchback of Notre Dame. Feel free to correct me.
Nice.
That's hilarious, British Dragon. He says, so in Sonic Origins, abusing the debug mode for the star coins to 999 lets you buy out the whole premium gallery with 267 left over.
Well, it's true, because in debug mode, you can literally just spawn the item boxes for the coins, put them all down, hit them, and then get them.
That's such a hilarious oversight. Richie says, Nottingham Operatic Society production of Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame musical.
I did watch a musical of Hunchback, but it wasn't the Disney version. It was a more accurate to the original version, and it was like, I don't want to say steampunk, but it was like dark horror style. It was pretty cool. Tanner, how about those really cool and weird fishing games for the Switch which use like real-life toy lures? Those actually released in North America in a version that you don't need the toy lures. So I would play that version where I don't need lures to life.
Very cool. Oh, Zero, you are such fucking clown shoes.
Richie says the stage version of Disney's is closer to the original novel, but with more great songs, including the restored Someday and so on. That's really cool.
I would kind of like to go and see that.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what it's called, Dino Wizard. I just know it exists in North America as a version without. Richie's screaming at you to buy a ticket.
Well, you know, leave some details of when it's happening in, you know, our Discord, and I'll look into it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Protector of Memes, I did discover the, and post the moaning cowgirl prop. You know what they say, birds do be flying.
They do.
Whoa!
You know, the feathers in that thing come from my granddad. Go, be birds.
Just immediately go and fly over Amy's house and shit on her car.
Women do be happy.
I'm going to try my best too.
Women do be trying their best too. Okay, that's enough of that.
Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic respect me. And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
What does that even mean?
I think it's a Japanese society thing.
Right. Why couldn't the game crash on this one?
This song is kind of a guilty pleasure for me.
I'll tell you one I unironically love, and that's Team Rose's theme in Heroes.
No, that's a really good one.
I've wanted, unironically, mind you, a Crush 40 version of that for years.
I could see that, yeah.
This song is fine, it's just bizarre.
It's so weird. The lyrics make no sense.
Alright, we got one more story, folks, and then it's time for SA2.
So, okay, we talked about... I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat, but the Sphinx looks so cute I had to shave it. Okay, we can understand that, kind of. But the one that gets me is the next line. He reminds me of parsley when he's standing there alone. What do you mean by parsley? As in the green leafy thing on a plate? What does that mean?
Let's say hypothetically that you were parsley, and let's say hypothetically that I had to shave my Sphinx. I don't know where I'm going with this, but you just reminded me of that, dude.
Like, I don't get it. I could literally do a breakdown of what this song means, and it would be like a 3-hour, like, YouTuber essay.
Richie says he's sage. I guess if we're picking spices, I'll be 5 spies. I'm 5 times as good as all of you.
Yeah, well, I'm allspice. That's all the spices put together.
Oh shit. Supersonic and hypersonic. Not MP4. The whispering that gets me.
Kyrex says he reminds me of parsley when he's standing there all alone. I think it's because garnish usually goes with something, so it's implying that he is just a garnish to her the main dish? Is that what we're going for? Maybe. See, Bone the Cat, you say it sounds like they translated it from Japanese poorly. These songs don't have Japanese versions. There's only English versions, much like most Sonic lyrical songs. I see what you're saying, Richie, when you say the song sounds kind of Persona-y. Yeah, I could see that. I would actually love to get Lynn to do a remix of this.
I mean, she's done a couple of Sonic songs.
Yeah, and she literally put up the Among Us Twerk Tuesday theme on a Tuesday. That was scary.
Christ.
I like the name Nulty Dave. I like to believe that Nulty is a nickname and not an actual first name.
I'm seeing a ping on Discord, so I don't know if that's for you or not.
I'll check.
Women be due running away from exploding buildings and avoiding consequences. Oh, right, yeah, okay, Richie, yeah. Thank you, mate.
Like, I know we love the lyrics for these songs, but we really have to say, even the instrumentals are incredible.
Yeah. What a weird shot. God.
So Brenda, how much does playthrough is credits? Surprisingly not as much as you'd think, because we did a credit skip on Big.
Not by choice.
No. The game was so tired of our Big the Cat impressions that it ended earlier just to make us stop.
You can't stop me from fulfilling my destiny.
No, I do agree that this game's OST is 10 out of 10. It's the fact that even I mark out over the cutscene music. Yeah. I don't normally do that. So, yeah.
It ended with women be shopping. I rest my case.
It did. Let me get a screen cap of the last story gold question mark.
Okay.
Select your character.
All right. Time to shill that for one final one.
Not much of a question if it just says Supersonic, though.
Yeah, really.
You sound scared to say that, like you discovered a secret. Sonic has got to take my legs.
I wake up in the middle of the night, the gold question mark is spinning in front of me.
Oh no. Honestly, if just letters and symbols started appearing and just spinning non-violently in front of me, I would be scared.
Well, we'll get a lot of that with Sonic Schoolhouse.
Oh, I'm sure we will, mate. Objective Binary checked. My Sweet Passion's lyrics were indeed written in Japanese and translated. So, same problem as we got with, the English Kingdom Hearts songs, where they make no sense in English.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me.
Why does Angel Island fall here?
To do with what's happening.
I'll
take them to Sonic for his advice.
It honestly feels like this was a last-minute addition. They're like, oh shit, bring the island back down.
Eggman.
This is terrible. Chaos is...
I mean, he wasn't in the Master Emerald when it went back up into the sky.
Gaming Chuck, SA2 is next after this. We are done and handing it off to our next people, so directly after this will be SA2.
I could see it being Chaos's influence.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic, your life is nothing but a vacation.
Yeah. I mean, it took us until Secret
there,
Rings
Tails.
to even get the
Did you find the
confirmation that he
tornado
has
too?
a home.
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
Nice sliding, Tails.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
What do you mean is falling?
Yeah, they did that earlier there where they say it's falling when it very clearly is already down.
Yeah, that's got to be a translation thing.
100%. Tense problems like that are always tense, and pronouns in Japanese is very different.
Well, that doubly makes no sense because Sonic was taking a fucking nap. I'm just saying is all.
Two of them.
Two?
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
It does look good with higher frame rate, you're right.
Eggman, wait up!
Thank you, better SADX mod. I mean, Tails is tweaking out back there, but those are the prices you pay.
If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What? Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck me.
It's like when a bee starts flying around your head, you're like, oh, get away.
Imagine if they just dropped one slur like that. Just one big old swear and then never again.
I kind of wish teen-rated games were like PG-13 movies where they get the one F-bomb and that's it.
It's like when Shadow says, I know who you are, you're that government spy Rouge the Bear. Instead he says, I know who you are, you're that cunt who works for the government.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know.
Politics.gif.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Slightly knock her down. I don't think a single model even connected with her. This guy might.
It's the wind.
Clipped through her hand a little bit. Oh god, they got fucked up though.
Like, I know people, joke about, like, oh, when I play Sonic Adventure, I'm going to abuse the Chow. No, it's canon. We just saw them get slaughtered. Once you start, you always want more. The Steam Summer Sale in a nutshell. Yep, that's true. I got a couple I got to go buy, actually.
You're raising money for charity. It will offset your greed. I mean, shit, I got a few games to buy when I get paid, so... Women do be shopping indeed.
Hey, are you alright?
Are you dead?
I think so.
No, I'm not actually dead, although I am, haha.
Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
Wait up.
Richie says, I think The World's End is one of the only times the movie has managed to keep a lower age rating despite using the C-bomb. See, I skimmed what you said, and I thought you were talking about the third Pirates of the Caribbean film. But no, he's talking about the final film in the Edgar Wright ice cream trilogy.
Okay, I was going to say, I don't know what movie that would be then.
Wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
That face.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there.
I love this game.
Knuckles left already.
It's the line reads, right? It's because this game felt very laissez-faire about letting the actors kind of read them however, and then we get Adventure 2 after this, where it was very clearly directed by the Japanese side, so you get very Japanese style editing and sound effects specifically. It's so good.
Look, half of the moon is gone?
Well, the one that it always comes back to as proof is Teria and Yosh.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
They're like, make a noise like you're petting something. Okay. No, that's not Japanese enough. Say Yosh.
Petting.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What? No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
Well, I hope you've taken out insurance. Hey Cassidy, you've missed 90% of SA1.
Yeah, you're coming in right for the end, but thankfully we have SA2 after this, so you still have a lot to watch today.
Mm-hmm. You might as well go ahead and tell Flame and Spar to get ready.
Will do. Spar already told Flame. Taking my gerb.
Well, shit. It's alright, I can see their parachutes.
This cutscene is still really good looking,
even
now. Me versus Water Guy freaking out right now.
No, this is him. This is his true form.
Perfect Chaos is the Me versus Water Guy.
Chaos is fucking scary.
Oh yeah, it's the fact that his mouth goes back so far, looking a bit like Biolante from the Godzilla stuff there.
Yes.
Just, it looks unnatural, and that's what makes it scary.
Well, I was thinking more conceptually than anything.
Oh, that too.
Well, I was saying to Tanner earlier that I think the big, like, Thanos saga villain will be Chaos.
He's after Chaos too.
No, it's not Chaos 2. That's perfect Chaos.
He'll be fucking pissed that people have been misusing his emeralds and come out and like, oi, fucking no. This is the most ass-pully thing that there was just an egg carrier 2 on standby.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we see a couple egg carriers across media.
Oh, fuck me!
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway?
I'm the god of destruction, you fucking tool!
Oh, it's you! The one who sealed Chaos!
Well, you say, Bone the Cat, that we most likely won't see Perfect Chaos in theaters. There's no reason that they have to go in the order of the games.
Mm-hmm.
They could absolutely go in whatever order they want. They're just skipping ahead to the next one there just because of the fact that, like,
along with Chaos's.
gets the hype.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before. Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power! He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? his heart will still remain in turmoil. and his
We need to
anger
change
just
how he
won't
feels
vanish.
inside, so I'm going to run up inside him and spin around a couple times.
Specifically smashing into his brain at light speed.
Mm-hmm.
This is a commentary on mental illness and rehabilitating violent strangers. Sorry, prisoners. Don't know why I said strangers.
I mean, most prisoners are strangers as well.
Amy!
Hey, look, it's Gamma.
Here, take this.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Why are you so passive-aggressive?
You know how much I freaking hate agreeing with Tails. It's like, oh, why? Why, Knuckles? It's kind of harsh.
Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emerald.
Do me a favor and screen cap Super, mate.
Positive feelings
Will do.
to make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
Roll.
He's not a Shadow the Hedgehog recolor in this one.
Oh. Interesting.
I saw people talking about this, and I actually knew of this change. If you played the game, you might be like, wait, isn't it supposed to play Live and Learn first? And someone in the chat was like, it's kind of great because it shows like, oh, you think you're safe, and then, you know, the second phase shows, no, it's still a serious threat. Which I could see that being a reason why they did it like that, but no, I much prefer it like this.
I agree. Also, open your heart, not live and learn.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I always get those two mixed up.
That's fair. Whoa, that was way too fast for me. A bit too fast for my blood.
Playing a Sonic game, it's a bit too fast, just a little too much.
Also, I heard Sonic and Tikal talking to each other there. I think that's changed as well. Sonic feels way faster, even though it's just a placebo.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I do not remember you busting that fast through. Yeah.
Well, I tell you.
This looks really good, actually.
It does.
I've never seen it from, you know, the Dreamcast version here. There's a lot of stuff that looks better here for sure.
And once this is done, not only will I show you the superpower of teamwork and get stuck on a Feg, but we'll also draw the raffle for a Steam code of SADX.
Mm-hmm.
And you too can mod it, very easily I might add, to play this version of SA1.
Yeah, and again, there's tons of mods. There's mods that add new levels, mods that add new characters, mods that fix small things and weird stuff. I saw one that literally was, instead of killing the different robots, you save them with Gamma and they appear in the egg carrier at sea and you get to talk to them.
Wow.
Someone's like, it always struck me as a bit wrong that, you know, you then can go back and play as Gamma, except the fact that the robots are dead. So that fixed that.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
So good.
I like how that song ended. Oh! I guess it's over. I like the Gens version just fine.
I do like the Gen, yeah. It's not as climactic, but it makes sense because it's a halfway boss.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't I get to keep my tail? What is wrong with you people? Screen cap tails with that line, if you could please, vote.
Oh, I was ahead of you right way before.
It's the primary colors gang.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Neutralize these nuts!
Thanks.
These are the charms.
Ruin my childhood, why don't you?
You guys are jumping the gun on the line. You gotta wait till he says
For
it.
generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Wouldn't it be nice if it were that simple?
Thank you so much.
You were so fucking epic. Come, let's go to heaven. Just kidding, you're definitely going to hell.
I will too, because I bought NFTs, she says.
Oh no!
What do you think these Chow were? No!
And apparently they're still inside the Master Emerald to this day. At least, like, put some magazines up against the thing. Yes, well, see you next game. Just for you, chat. Just for you.
All's well that ends well, right?
The city's been fucking destroyed!
Sonic?
FDA said it originally. I can't match his hype. But that was SA1. Definitely one of my favourite games. And this mod is fantastic. So, I'm really glad I got to play it today. And thank you for joining me for the whole thing, Tanner.
Absolutely. Oh, so nice going back through this childhood classic of mine.
Alright, mate, I think it's time to draw that code.
Yes. Let's see here. Let's go. I have it up here. Can you please? Well, let's make sure it's up to date here. Looks like it is. All right. Can you please use the random number generator that was given to you to pick a number?
Oh, me?
Oh, do you not have it? I'll bring it up if you need to.
Yeah, you might. HFC do all this stuff, I guess.
All right. So, number between 1 and 640. Number 407. It goes to... Ooh, just got a DM here. Oh, don't worry, I made 0 the minimum, Spar. Don't worry, we got it. I switched it before I said it. The Playa 1994!
Yo! Thank you very much, and Flame will get in contact with you shortly.
Yes.
Now don't forget we have other codes to give away, and in fact, coming up next is SA2, the original Dreamcast version, and we're going to be raffling off a Steam code for SA2 Battle. I believe they're on Discord, Flame. Crazy. Just kind of vibing now.
So good. And what a song to end it with, too.
Really?
Like, this was one of the first lyrical songs I heard in a game that I owned, right? And it just made me go, dang, video game music can be so good, even my parents enjoy it.
What a statement. Okay, Flame, that's fine.
Flame's gonna go set up. As we said, he is playing it on the original Dreamcast, though I did ask if his Dreamcast is close enough that we'll be able to hear the beautiful scratching noises of the Dreamcast disc drive, and the answer is sadly no, it's too far away. If you've never heard a Dreamcast reading a disc before, it's a magical experience. Nope, it is not SA2 Battle, it is SA2, because it is the original Dreamcast version.
I remember when I went to get a Dreamcast. It was a very, very warm day. My mum and I also went to the cinema. We saw the third Pokemon movie, so this will just give you a rough time frame here. And then I went to my mum's friend's house and I played SA2 Battle. I specifically remember sitting in front of the TV playing Metal Harbor.
Hey, that's a good level to start with.
I mean, obviously I had to play other levels to get there, but that's the one I remember.
Yeah, oh for sure.
So I don't think I got SA2 until later.
Yeah, it was the same thing for me, because I rented SA2 a lot as a kid, and once Blockbuster stopped being a thing, I found it at an anime convention for like $70, back before GameCube games were stupid overpriced. And I'm like, yeah, no, I feel like I will get $70 worth of entertainment from this game, because it is SA2, and I love that game.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, June. Very cool.
Sega.
Why have I been consistently getting Eggman?
Because you brought up that it scared you, and now it knows.
I can see you there, you little bitch. Alright, folks, that's it for my shift on today's edition, I guess, of the second HFC Sonic-a-thon. Coming up next, we have SA2, the original version for the Dreamcast, with Flaming Claw and Spar on COCOM. Thank you so much for supporting me during this run, and thank you for Tanner joining me on this.
For sure. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Congrats to the player for winning your code. We'll get in touch with you shortly. And stay tuned, guys. Lots more goodness to come. Bye for now.
Ciao.